charger? Where's the charger? The charger. What up, Tattoo? How are you doing this morning? Off-road, yeah, we got approved on our visas. We're just waiting for the officials to come back out now and finish checking us in. Visas were approved. They just need to now come out, finish the paperwork, and stamp our passports. And then we'll have to go into town with them to an ATM so we could get the money to pay for their taxi that they use to get out to us. What might be taking them so long, Jess, is they might be waiting. Maybe the dude that brought them out yesterday, I think they wanted to use him again so he could get paid. So they might be waiting for him to finish a run back and forth from somewhere or something. Oh, there's Albin. So yeah, we should be groovy pretty soon. Oh man, I think I need to charge this phone more than I need to charge the streaming phone. I slept. Well, Jess said that I fell asleep around 7:30 and then I got up. So what time did I get up?
12 hours. So
Okay, so you were going by your phone. Okay. So I did fall asleep 6:30 on my phone. There's a little discrepancy. We have no idea what 24 hours. Ooh, I got an idea. Hold on 1 second. There we go. We are in Buka, Papua New Guinea. Let's try to get the view a little bit clearer. Let me go. Nah, Sherry, we're waiting on the officials to come finish checking us in. Since we didn't get to finish yesterday. Let's see. Yeah, apparently I'm supposed to get a friggin' document. Supposed to get a document from customs, but it hasn't been sent to me yet. Bridget just asked me if I got a paper sent to me from customs, and I haven't. Morning, Turkey. Don, we're waiting for the officials to come back, and apparently I'm supposed to get an email with another form to fill out, which I haven't gotten. Hello, infant. sure wouldn't mind a little bit of wind. Mr. Boston, it's I think you mean that's 8:23 in the morning. Ultimate Warrior, I don't think you know what a diver suit looks like because I don't have anything on right now. Oh yeah, Mr. Boston, I'm not in America. Thank you, Super Cracker. Yeah, I ended up sleeping 12 hours last night. It was lovely. I remember having some kind of dream. Uh, We better have everything done so we're going. These officials are done. So we need a shopping bag. Good day, Full Throttle. We'll be picking up anchor tomorrow morning. Drastic, we're in Buka in Papua New Guinea, like Frenchie just showed you. Yeah, very nice weather. Amanda, what do you mean, what do I have? But yeah, Drastic, everything's good. Michael, do I miss Vanuatu? A little bit. It was very nice there. Good grocery store. Easy to get something to smoke on. Good morning, Matthew. Everything's going well, ATK. How you doing? Visas have been approved, Frenchie. We're just waiting on the officials to come back. Although one of the ladies said, the customs lady, Bridget, asked if I've gotten my pre-arrival documents from customs headquarters yet, which I haven't. What's up, Connie? How you doing today? Oh yeah, Kioha. I'm Jamaican. Bumbagla Rosman, Kingston's finest. Yeah, there's not really any wind. Although, to be fair, the wind is we usually point straight into the wind. And I have a thing blocking the sun, which is probably also blocking any airflow that I might get. So there's that. Poured in 6 jerry cans of fuel. Poured in 6 jerry cans of fuel. And it's saying we have about 3/4 of a tank. I think we need 4 more jerry cans to fill it up. "48 degrees and raining." We might have some rain too. Get a robot dog. I don't need any more animals. Friggin' sentient or robotic. Happy to see you too, ATK. Or whatever those characters are. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Might as well dump our piss. You. Where do I get it from, Phil Collins? What's up, Vincent? What do they ask about our animals, FX Trader? Carl, we can get off the boat as soon as the officials come back to the boat and finish checking us in. Well, welcome back, young flame. What's going on with you? Nah, Adam Slattery. I don't sleep in hotels. I don't know why, but I like the smell of citronella, so I'm going to burn a citronella candle. No, well, Connie, we didn't really hang out in the cockpit yesterday. Pretty much stayed down below. I think people did come by whistling and stuff, trying to say hi, but we didn't really come out. Bobby, we got approved on our visas. We're just waiting for customs and immigration to come out and finish checking us in and stamp our passports. LBI, we are in Papua New Guinea now. We are anchored. We anchored yesterday, and we're just waiting. We didn't apply for our visas early enough, so they didn't get approved before we arrived. So the officials said we can't leave the boat. The boat can't leave this island until we are completely checked in. So we got approved on our visas at 2 a.m. this morning, and now we're just waiting for the customs officials to come out and check us in. Oh yeah, some random DNA. I don't need that shit. I'll just sleep on my own on my boat. What's up, Hi-Fi? Young Flame, well, we're anchored. We're not trying to dock. There's no docks here, but we're not allowed to leave the boat, and the boat can't leave this island until we're completely checked in. LBI, they did a brief inspection. Like, all they did was just walk down and look around. They didn't open anything, or it wasn't intrusive or anything. Yep, car, it's moving along. MS, I'm originally from the United States. Jesus, MS, like, what are you retarded? Yeah, Dave, I mean, I wouldn't say that there's a lot of rules and paperwork. It's actually, I feel like, pretty simple. I mean, MS, I asked if you're retarded. But I messed up. This was all my fault. The fact that this is such a hard problem, or we're having a little difficulties here, is because I fucked up. What's up, Gear Dog? Young Flame, I already got approved. We emailed some people and asked to get it expedited, and they actually came through for us and expedited it. I don't know, Connie. I mean, I might be able to. What's up, Renata? But yeah, this was absolutely my fault. I should have done my research properly. I should have known that I needed to apply for the visa ahead of time. I should have applied for the visa ahead of time, and we would have been cleared in already. We probably would have went grocery shopping yesterday, came back to the boat, and this morning we probably would have already been on our way to the next island. Hi-Fi, I've never watched any season of South Park. I think I've watched the first movie they made. What was it, like Bigger, Longer, and Uncut or something like that? It's the only South Park I've ever seen. Maybe a random clip here and there on YouTube or something. Yeah, loose. But to be fair, like I could have absolutely known what to do. Like I normally research pretty extensively to make sure I do everything right. And like Jess said yesterday, I got a little lazy and I didn't do my due diligence. I like Rick and Morty. I mean, I don't think I've watched the last season of Rick and Morty either. Like, I'm not a diehard fan of any cartoon show, really. But yeah, I do, like, I have a very high bar set for myself, so when I don't meet my expectations, I'm very disappointed in myself. What do you mean a couple days loose? Let's see what these officials are doing here. Exactly, Connie. That's kind of how I feel. Yeah, so apparently the visas are supposed to take 5 to 10 days to get approval. I applied yesterday and I got approved yesterday because I emailed them and told them I have already arrived and the officials are waiting for my approval. So they expedited it for me. But yeah, I should have applied when we were still in the Solomon Islands and had this already set up. So yeah, you live and you learn. I am going to probably make a note on the app so people after us know what to do. I didn't D's nuts, but I bet you know where exactly to find them. Connie, thank you for the 100. Yeah, mushroom. I mean, leave it to a Democrat to like get in some gay shit. Joshua, I've already gotten my visa. My visa has been approved, and so has Jess's. Nice, loose. Yeah, we didn't even have to pay any extra money. Well, we're gonna have to pay for this friggin' expensive water taxi for these officials twice now. Oh, Tyne, that's a very intelligent question. That's a very intelligent question. Yeah, Brad, I mean it's inevitable. How about we do this? Yeah, the water taxi is going to end up costing us about $50 US now. Why doesn't my phone want to let me touch this button? Alright, my phone is behaving weirdly. No, $50 for 4 trips. So for the trip yesterday for the officials to come in to or come out to our boat and go back to land, and then we're gonna have to pay for it again today for them to come out to our boat and go back. So it's like $12.50 each way. No, I never took the boat up the Mississippi River. Never been to Palestine. How about we do that? Seems like we get a lot more intellectual conversation when we're gonna do that kind of stuff. Snuffles, which village was he from? That's awesome. Oh yeah. Yeah, you want to talk about price gouging? Let me tell you how much the taxi is supposed to cost. Let me tell you how much previous sailors said the taxi cost. Previous people have told us the taxi costs 50 cents each way. Frenchie, the NFL app says 2 kina.
And they're charging us 50.
And they're charging us 50. Yeah, Young Flame, the weather is very nice. It's just really hot. His name is Aral? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Kevin, everything's gravy. Not well. They said that there was something wrong with their boat, but everybody says.
So 50 kina is almost $12 US.
Yeah, that's what I just told the chat.
Okay.
So I said it's going to be about $50 US for the 2 round trips for the officials.
Which is insane because you know they're having.
I'm going to ask them. I'm going to be like, so these water taxis going by, it's only 2 kina, right?
They're gonna say like, yeah, per person. Like, okay, so that doesn't out 50.
Oh, I think they're coming. There's a boat headed this way. Oh, no, it's empty. It's empty.
False alarm, first.
False alarm. False alarm.
I didn't say it twice.
What's up, Jason? The thing is, like, the taxi driver they chose, I don't know why they said 50. Because it's not like they're like, well, like, he was looking, but he didn't wave. What was I gonna say? Like, they didn't even seem to know this taxi driver, so I don't know why they were trying to get him such a high price unless they were gonna pocket a big chunk of it and then just pay him. What's floating by the boat? It just looks like some trash. There's a lot of leaves and stuff. Yeah, visas went through, Shell. We're just waiting for the officials to come out and stamp our passports. I don't know. We have a little discrepancy with the time. I say 8:47. Jess says 9:47. Our phones say 2 different times. What's up, Russ? What's going on in the Canada today? Aloha. I love it here. I mean, the view is absolutely spectacular. Like, this looks like a very nice area to live. Like, I wish I could zoom in nice enough without losing quality. But like, look at just like how these nice houses on the cliff. One of these houses has like a staircase going down to a little beach with a little like pagoda or whatever you want to call it. Lots of little houses just along the... Like, it definitely doesn't look like some kind of third world living here. Google says Jess is right. But if Jess is right, then the officials are like 2 hours late right now. I gotta try later to get a nice little picture. This is a cool looking little dilapidated boat that someone's living on. Yeah, no dirt huts. Thank you for the thumbs up, Silkies. Yeah, no dirt huts. Like, this is way different than I was expecting it to look. And we got our neighbor dilapidated boat. And I don't know if you could see in the background a bunch of, looks like nice houses up on the cliff. That's town out there. This is actually an island right here where this friggin' pagoda is and stuff. Yeah, I know, Bobby. Trying out some sun-dried peanuts. So I'm have my raw peanuts sitting out in the sun. Could see the bottom here. Although the current is causing a lot of ripples. Oh yeah, Levi. Well, I'm just sitting here in cannibal country, fighting off cannibals, so maybe you need to step up your level. Pythons are nothing compared to friggin' humans trying to eat you. Nah, bottom of the boat's not clean. Let's see if... I don't think I could get... It actually looks cleaner than it did when we left. Maybe some fish ate some of the growth. What I might do, maybe I'll reach out ahead of time to the next place we're going to, because on the app it says that there's like some people that you could reach out to that'll arrange anything you need. Laundry, refueling. They'll give you rides, both in boat, like they'll come get you and give you a ride to land. They'll give you rides around town in a vehicle. They will get your laundry done. They'll get you refueled. So maybe I could ask them if they know anybody that would clean the bottom of our boat.
Been nice to give somebody snorkel, but we would have bought it in Noto.
I mean, we might be able to find it here. The thing is, if we can find it here, then is it really gonna be something that somebody's gonna feel the need, like they might already have it? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd be like, this brand new set for you and 50 kilo.
Yep, that's exactly what would happen, Matthew, if we clean the bottom. Devil, I don't really know of anything to do or see here. All I know is there's a really big grocery store that we could check out. Oh snap, maybe it was a vampire. But bats are good, they eat all the insects and stuff. Levi's got tons of bats flying around his house. Scuba diving here, Shell? Maybe. I would like to ask about crocodiles. Yeah, we have an anti-fouling coating. I don't know how much of it's left. Everyone's really friendly here. Everyone waves. A lot of guys drive by really close to the boat to say hello. Matthew, we haven't been off the boat, so I have no idea what food prices are or anything like that. Young Flame, Logan friggin' scratched one of the officials yesterday and made him bleed. Joshua, they came out to our boat yesterday, so they know exactly where we are. Shell, to be fair, I mean, there might not be any crocodiles here. There was crocodiles in some of the Solomon Islands that we were at. So I don't know. I still haven't gotten any updates from the officials. And my US responded to me and they said, please make sure to share the invoices for the packages under tracking number 395, blah, 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 blah. Oh snap! Thank you for the dono, FX Trader, you friggin' legend, you. They told me the customs lady or immigration, I'm not sure. Or actually, I guess I could check her. Yeah, she is immigration. The immigration officer told me your email is well received and noted. Kindly stand by for clearance at 8 a.m. And to me, it's 9 a.m. right now, and Jess's phone probably says 10 a.m.
My phone says 9:57.
10 a.m. her phone says. Thank you, Joshua. How do I receive my mail? My mail goes to like a P.O. box type deal, except it's not through USPS. I use a company called travelingmailbox.com. Yeah, Lexi's a tiny little dog. She's friggin' harmless. The customs lady ended up loving her. She was scared of her at first, and we got her to pet her, and then Lexi kept licking her, so she was like absolutely in love then. Yeah, Logan's fucking saying fuck around and find out, and he showed them. Yeah, the cat doesn't like customs agents. Well, no, actually, it was the health animal and biosecurity for animals and plants, making sure that you're not bringing any foreign stuff into the country. Yeah, Matthew, I'm not scared of anybody but pirates. What up, Brajan? Chillin', chillin'. What's up with you? Bobby. I don't know what's taking them so long.
Are you interested in going publicly? Come on.
It's so funny when I reach out to the company that does our packages, sends our packages to us. I sent a message at 4:20 last night. They responded at 8:32 this morning. No, last message was 8:36 in the morning. They waited 5 minutes and said, "Oh, we haven't heard back from you. Goodbye." So I wait
Hours.
16 hours for a response, and then they wait 5 minutes, and then they're like, "Oh, we haven't heard back. Goodbye." Yep, as soon as we're cleared in, Joshua, we could go to land and do whatever the fuck we want. Yeah, LBI, they do.
Is this like a chat or something?
Yeah, it's a WhatsApp.
Like, is this like a robot or something?
That's a good idea, Lance. I think the ICW is a good idea. I mean, I've always heard that the ICW is such a nice experience too, except for, I mean, you gotta wait for the bridges, obviously, but I've done a very small portion of the ICW, like maybe a quarter of a mile. No, we're not coming to New Zealand at all. I don't know. The weather patterns down there just don't look appealing to me. And plus, we're already way far north. Bing. I don't know. I think I paid maybe $60 for the netting. Do you by any chance remember how much this Lifeline netting was?
It was over $100.
Oh, it was over $100 for this netting. Plus the connector, like the stuff we used to, like, then we bought some paracord to attach it, and then the little things to attach it to the ground.
So definitely well over 100.
Probably $140. Yeah, Cornfed, I'm ready to get off the boat. Well, I'm very excited to. I couldn't stay on this boat for another few days if necessary, but I am excited to go see the grocery store. $10 to 15 miles, nice. Joshua, we're just gonna go to land for 2 hours, maybe. Go to the grocery store, and then come back. Nice, Brajan. Awesome. Could you do anything else? Could you do, I feel like pop shove-its are even easier than kick flips. Could you do a pop shove-it? Nah, no brakes. We're getting our package in Indonesia, not in Papua New Guinea. And one of our packages is stuck in customs. They said that the declared value of the package is not correct. You did a pop shove-it the same day? Nice. Now you got to do a heel flip. No, no brakes. That happened in Tahiti, like a year and a half ago. That package. That was why we were stuck in Tahiti for 10 months. All right, Bing. I'll try to remember. I bet you can, Lance. I'm not a skateboarder and I could pop shove it. No, it's a single-use visa, Joshua. So since we're already here and we're checking in, yeah, we've already used up our single entry for the visa, so we can't leave and come back. It's all good, Joshua. The tray flip. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a skateboarder. I've already ran out of all the terminology for skateboarding tricks I know. I was a fruit booter. What's up, blessed love? Yeah, the visa, we could have did 60-day visas, but we only did 30. Oh shit, Lance. No one's tried selling me a parrot. What up, Galaxy? I got a nice breeze going right now. Yeah, the anchor is set real good. Chilling before bed, nice. These sunglasses are definitely at the end of their life. They're peeling in more places than they're not peeling. Bobby, I think fixing the windlass is going to be a destructive process. That might I think we need to have the windlass fixed somewhere where we plan to stay at least a month or two, because I think it might require cutting a hole in our boat and then filling that hole back in, because we need to get to the wiring, and the wire, yeah, it's going to be tough. Nah, I don't know the hospital flip, Bergeron. Nice, Lance. I think actually I don't know. What I gotta do is reach out to the company that makes our windlass and ask them, because I can hear the solenoid clicking on, so I feel like it's either something. I think there's some kind of protective mechanism inside of the windlass that protects it somehow. So I think that got triggered, and I think there might be like some kind of way to reset it. because we've had this problem before and it started working again. So, yeah. I hear the solenoid clicking on like it wants to have it work. So, it might just be a matter of me reaching out to the company, which I should do. Clouds look menacing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is a lot of rain clouds back there. Maybe that's what... No, the officials should have came out because the clouds were not like this when they were supposed to come out. Corrosion in the signal wire. I already checked all that stuff for me. Sure, Brajan, tell me something. Thank you for the Sunday, Colt. You fucking legend, you. Oh, how do you pronounce your name? How about I just call you Coca-Cola or Cola? That'll be a lot easier. Thank you for the marshmallow high, Swirl It. You friggin' legend, you. Just Brian. That's how you pronounce it. Interesting. I hope I could remember that. Brian. I mean, I guess, yeah, the J is a Y. Yeah, Kevin, I actually have one of my first lives on the channel was of me scuba diving to clean the bottom. But it's just like the camera was set up on the boat and you could kind of see me go every once in a while. I poke my head out. Thank you for the high five, Colt. Lance, I'll have to check with the multimeter. We have checked before and everything was good. I don't know if anything has changed. Sounds like a loose connection to you. Yeah, everything is tight as hell. Ever sail past a nudist beach? Nah. Paul, we're going to be leaving this area tomorrow morning. And then I think, I don't know, it could be either a 2 to 4 day trip to our next destination. We're going to see what the weather is like. Test if the motor is good with the multimeter. Well, the motor lifts up the anchor. It just doesn't let it out. Thank you, Colt. I appreciate it. You're the friggin' man. So I feel like if there's power going to the motor, like if I test with the multimeter, the motor, and there's power going to it and it's not letting the anchor chain out, I don't necessarily think that means the motor is bad. Reverse polarity. So why did it work for a few months and then stop working if it's reverse polarity? Did the polarity reverse at some point on its own? Chillin', Sonny. What's going on with you? We are having a good day. We're just waiting for the officials to come back out and finish checking us in today. Our visas are approved. Half of my solenoid is shot. The solenoid is turning on to send power though. When we go to push the down button, you could hear the solenoid clicking. I don't think the solenoid's shot. I don't think the motor is shot either. I think what happened was there's an internal protection device on the... Is the gas cap tight? What does the gas cap have to do with anything, Frenchie? So right now, we're talking about this. So the solenoid is under the deck right here, and you could hear the solenoid click on when I press the button, but nothing's happening with the windlass. Now if I press the other button, you can see the windlass starts turning. But if I press this one, nothing happens, but the solenoid is absolutely clicking. But if I swap polarity, all it's going to do is it's going to allow us to let the anchor out, but it won't bring the anchor up. So if I switch the wiring around, it's just going to make the opposite switch work. It also proves that the solenoid is good too. Now, there's the switch. Now, if this wire that goes to the middle brings in power from the batteries, and then this gives power to the up function, and the other side gives power to the down function. We had it disconnected for about 2 days on our way here. I had a spare solenoid that I swapped out, and the same thing happens. I had a solenoid that I know was 100% functioning properly, and we had swapped it out from the old windlass, and the same problem happened. So it's not the solenoid. Yeah, we did. We We bypassed the solenoid, and it didn't fix the problem. Yeah, I don't want something for a four-wheeler. That's not made for a marine environment. Everything's going well. Travel, how you doing? Bad ground wire, then the motor wouldn't work bringing the anchor chain up. It's under way more load bringing the chain up because it has to lift the weight of all that chain, which could be about a couple 100 pounds, whereas letting it out is absolutely no strain on the motor. Like that's like it's like it free falls basically. Yeah, the switch is good. The only thing that it's either, like I said, I think the windlass has a safety function where it stops the motor from allowing it to go out, because if it allows the chain to go free fall out too much, then you might end up dragging, like, well, not dragging, but it doesn't want, if there's too much force on the windlass, it doesn't want the chain to be able to let out. So that's what I was gonna say, Lance. I agree. That's why I said if we wanted to get this problem resolved, it's gonna be very destructive, because I believe that the wire going from the solenoid to the motor has to be replaced, and the windlass is 5,200 to the friggin' deck, or to the deck. So it's gonna be a very destructive process of ripping up the windlass and replacing that wire. I've already gone through this with somebody that really knows what they're talking about, and they had me jump all the wires. They had me jump, like, friggin' do all the troubleshooting, which, I mean, I pretty much know all that stuff myself anyway. So we've pretty much narrowed it down to either the windlass has the safety function, which I read about in the manual. It just doesn't tell me how to undo it, or the wire is bad. The anchor motor only works to lift the anchor chain up. It doesn't allow, so we have to let it free fall to let it out. No, I don't have a backup motor. I think I did, but I gave it away. Well, yeah. It wasn't a backup motor for this windlass. It was a backup motor for our old windlass. But it might have worked. I do have a multimeter. The problem is, I'm not really interested in moving this sail right now, and I can't get this cover to access the motor for the windlass. I can't get this off because of this here. Dougie, where's the clutch? Eliminate bad wire from the equation, Vincent. How do you do that? Kevin, we've already done that. Everything's good. It's a low Franz Tigris. Where do you check for impedance, Vincent? What if I remove the entire winch? Yeah, I just need to, I'm gonna need to friggin' cut a big hole in my boat to do that. This windlass is attached, well, first off it's bolted through the deck, which is easy to undo the bolts, but then a sealant was used that is, it's called 5200 to seal the windlass to the deck. Oh, I think that would be this thing right here. We loosen and tighten that all the time. Like if I loosen this, then this thing will free fall. And that's how we've been dropping the anchor this whole time. From the source to where it terminates. Okay, well, we've already used a multimeter to check the source, and it terminates back here, but I can't get back here because when I unbolt this and I go to remove this, it bangs into this and I can't get it off. Because the motor sticks out about this far, so you need to pull this cover off by this much. Loosen it and try the anchor away. So we loosen it. It's turning on, but it's, well, you could hear the click from the switch, but nothing's happening. You know what? I wonder if this thing has something to do with it. Except my stainless steel pull here doesn't fit into this little hole. I'm not trying to drop or raise the anchor right now, guys. I'm just trying to show that the up function doesn't work. And well, I'm just trying to humor everybody, because every recommendation I've gotten so far was something I've already tried to fix the problem. So I'm humoring you guys. Yeah, we have our visa, but we still need to get our passport stamped. So we're waiting on the officials. Let's see what that does. Nothing. Alright, I'll reach out to the company, which I probably should have done as soon as the problem happened. Thank you, SG. I mean, it's not that big of a problem because we're still able to manually drop the anchor chain. And, I mean, people have been dropping anchor without an electric windlass for hundreds of years, so it's not really... Like, the hardest part of anchoring is lifting up the anchor, because it's very heavy, and that part works. The windlass works for that, so I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, the down function doesn't work, the up function does work, and the up function, bringing the anchor in, is hard, manual labor. If you had to bring that in, that would not be fun. Exactly, Ultimate Warrior. My boat is in an American home suit. Yep. Canables in PNG? I'm not sure what that is, Lindsay. What, Josh? No, the fuse, it's all, that's all good. Otherwise, the up function wouldn't work. Josh, I'm in Buka, Papua New Guinea. Yep, already tested with a multimeter. We've tested everything. We've jumped the cables. We've done all that stuff. The problem is most likely the cable that's going from the solenoid to the up function. Yeah, we might fix it, Colt, maybe in 2 or 3 months in Malaysia. I Show Travel, welcome to the members. Welcome to the crew. I appreciate you. Nah, Danny, we're not completely checked in yet. The visa was approved, but we are not checked in yet. Let's see if we've gotten any more. Oh. Jess. I got an email from the officials with more documentation we need to fill out. Jess, I just sent you documents we gotta fill out. We need to print out and fill out. Danny, I have bypassed it and nothing happens. Circuit breaker is not tripped. Battery voltage is not low. Switch is not faulty. Thank you, Tinox. I mean, it has not been functioning now for like a month and a half, 2 months. And we've anchored many times. I switched out the solenoid and I put in a working solenoid and the problem persists. Kevin, they do need to come back because we never got approved for our visas. Brian, am I? Thank you for the party hack, Colt. I could get the up function to work if I switch the wiring.
An hour and 15 minutes.
Huh?
They sent this to you almost an hour and a half ago.
Did they?
9:30 in the morning.
It's 9:35 right now on my phone.
Oh.
So they sent it to me 18 minutes ago. I mean, it doesn't, yeah. I mean, whatever. I could swap the buttons out and the button works for the up function, so the button is not faulty. The button is sending a signal. You could hear it clicking the solenoid when you press the button. Spac Bruce. Thank you for letting me know, Dougie. Logan clawed at the one official and made him bleed. Logan scratched one of the customs official or the biosecurity official's toes and he made him bleed.
He was like walking by and I guess there were so many officials in the way and he kind of got freaked out.
I think maybe the official got freaked out and he moved his leg really fast and maybe kicked Logan, and to prevent himself from falling, he put his claws out.
He normally doesn't. It was not intentional at all. It was completely by accident. That's very true because he was caught off guard by the cat. And so that's exactly what could have happened.
Drunk tobacco, Spac Bruce. How do you pronounce it though? What's the I show travel? It's either a safety mechanism in the windlass or it's the wire that goes from the solenoid to the up function. I already know what the problem is. Like, well, no, I don't know specifically, but I know it's one of two things. The reason I'm very hesitant to believe it's the wiring is because this windlass was installed less than a year ago, like 8 months ago, and it failed within a month, and the wiring is brand new. So I think that there is some kind of mechanism. Yeah, I don't know. It could be that the wire is bad. Joshua, that would suck. Let's knock on wood that doesn't happen. Yeah, I mean, it could be. Not enough amps. I mean, the down function of the windlass doesn't require a lot of amps. If I go to the back of the motor and swap the wires out, the up and the down wires, the down function will work and the up function won't. Because when this problem first happened in Bora Bora, what was that, 7 months ago? It was the opposite problem. We couldn't lift the anchor up, but we could let it down. So I ended up having to do all the troubleshooting, and in the end I had to swap the wires at the back of the motor so I could get the up function working and the down function not working. And then after about 2 months, all of a sudden both started functioning normally. And then, what, a month and a half ago, then it stopped functioning again. Exactly. That's what I've been saying this whole time. It's the wire. You guys have finally come to the conclusion that I've come to. Like 6 months ago. Joshua, how much would a roll of wire be? Chillin', Skate Kid, what's up with you? I don't know if you guys really want, we could take the cover off and we could see what the Joshua, look it up to see what wire gauge I need. It's like two, let's say 1 gauge. What does, the problem happens sometimes and then it fixes itself. Thank you, Vincent, for the clapping seal. Then it fixes itself and works for a little while, then it stops working. So does that mean intermittent or not? me go get a screwdriver or something to pry this case off, because it gets stuck on there. Oh snap. The seal is supposed to stay on this side, not the other side. Doesn't look like there's any corrosion or anything on any of those terminals. And they're as tight as could be also. Works now, push the button. It's not working. Alright, let's go get the multimeter. Let's hope that we don't get rain before that happens. Not sure where I put my multimeter. Does look like there's like fucking mold growing on the friggin' what do you call that shit? So that's the up. This is down. So we're not getting any voltage when we press the down button. I want to get a marker so I could at least mark which wire is which so I know in the future. So let me just make sure that no voltage comes on when I touch the up thing. Actually, let the chain back out because I don't want it to get too tight. Bring it up, nothing should happen on the multimeter now. Why did something happen to the multimeter there? Well, now I'm wondering, why am I getting voltage? If I bring it up, I'm getting voltage on both friggin' wires. That's strange. Oh, wait. Let's try this. I got an idea. Let me let the chain out again. Okay, so that was... I'm so fucking confused right now. Ah, shit, Tim, I hope you feel better, brother. Fuck, man, that sucks. What's the ER saying? Have they said it? Do you have any word on what it is? Sorry, I'm not really paying attention to the chat too much right now. So here's my question right now. Obviously, one of these red wires is for up, one of the red wires is for down, and the black is neutral. So if I put my red connector on one red and the black on black, since the down isn't working, how do I explain this? When I put my red connector on each one of these and the black on black, when I bring the chain up, I get voltage, no matter which red wire I have it on. So let's do this one more time. So I have the red, black on black, and the red on the left wire. So we just saw it go up to what, 0.3 volts? And now if we we're gonna put the black on black, and we're gonna put the red on the right red wire and bring it up. It says overload. So what does that mean? Nah, the foot switch isn't bad. I know that for a fact. Foot switch can't be bad. I guess my question right now is, if I put the red lead on this terminal and the black lead on this terminal, I get voltage when I bring the chain up. If I put the black on this lead and the red on this lead and bring the chain up, I get voltage as well. Multimeter to the left one click. That's AC voltage. This isn't an AC boat. It's not an AC windlass, it's a DC windlass. Try only testing red wires, so I put the black on one red and the red on the other red. Yeah, it's a circuit breaker, not a fuse. And the circuit breaker is on, and if the circuit breaker was tripped, then I wouldn't be able to bring up the chain. Okay, so I'm gonna put the black on one and the red on the other red. So we got voltage. Jess is filling out paperwork right now, so I would need her to come up and do the foot switch. So we'll deal with it later. I mean, again, like I said, this isn't a problem that's going to prevent us from sailing or going to new places or anything like that. Uh-oh. Lance, I think that the bot thought you were saying the N-word. I think I just updated it to 10 seconds, so you should be able to talk in 10 seconds. Tim, the anchor's fine. Nothing wrong with the anchor. I mean, this problem was here for the last month, and we anchored yesterday. Ooh, you know what? I should have probably... Why is it on AC volts? Because, let me see. Dougie Fearless said that we needed to put it on AC. We were on DC the whole time, guys. I just switched it to AC. We haven't even tested anything while it was on AC. Lance, so when this problem first started happening, it would only let the anchor chain out. It wouldn't bring it up. So then I friggin' swapped the wires at the back of the motor, and it started working where it only brings it up, but it wouldn't let it down. When I tried swapping the wires at the solenoid, it just made the opposite foot pedal. Like right now if I go down and I switch the wires at the solenoid, the opposite pedal, or the opposite button here. So right now this brings the anchor chain up. If I go down and I switch the wires at the solenoid, it will keep bringing the chain up, but I'll have to use this button. Now if I switch wires back here at the motor, then only down will work and up won't work. So it is the wire. Okay, I gotta go do the paperwork. If you guys go back to one of our May lives, we've already done all of this. I was just humoring you guys. Mr. Good Cat. Yeah, I mean, maybe it is. I guess we try swapping out the switch and we try to fix it that way, and then if it doesn't fix that way, then we try something else. Let me put this together real quick, and I have to go finish our paperwork and send it to the officials. All right. So what do I got to do now?
You and sign.
Okay. Could you? Whew. Hotty. Let me get this on the charger.
You have a tangle, Princess Tangle pen.
Oh, great. Could I have something to write on? What? Guys, I'm just filling out our the last of our paperwork here that we need to email to customs. Why did you say we have no spirits, wines, or beer on board?
I don't know how much we have, and it's so little.
Okay, well, hopefully they don't look and
What would you say we have?
nothing.
I don't drink.
Oh, I didn't fucking sign this one. What do we need a response on? We're doing paperwork. What's up, Blake?
Let's see.
Yeah, we're just waiting. I gotta finish some paperwork. I gotta fill out some paperwork and take pictures of it and send it to the officials. And then, as soon as I send this paperwork, I think they'll arrange for the officials to come back out to the boat.
I see the dollar sign finally on the chat.
Nice.
Let me see if I can download stuff. Music. I can download music again.
Nice. Are you on VPN?
No.
Huh. Hmm. All right. Paperwork has been sent to the officials.
What's the matter?
Just thinking.
Huh?
Just thinking.
About what?
Nothing.
About nothing?
Yeah, Marleon, I did. Button seems good. Oh. I can't believe you want to sit here and breathe those diesel fumes in. Yeah, that's how long you've been in here smelling them.
Stay all night.
Mr. Good Cat, it's all good. I mean, like I said, I did it to humor you guys. Wanted you guys to feel useful. But yeah, the last time we did this troubleshooting on the windlass, we did it. It was a full 12-hour live, I think, or a 10-hour live of just trouble doing the same all the stuff that we just did, plus more. But I didn't have many viewers back then, so it was just my uncle actually friggin' walking me through all the testing. Hell yeah, Vincent. Yeah, Mr. Good Cat. So here's my question, because we were getting voltage on both red wires, but we were getting voltage on both red wires when I would lift the chain up, which is the function that works. Thank you, Linda. That's my aunt, whose husband was helping me troubleshoot the last time we did this. Yes, thank you, Joey. But yeah, so we're getting voltage on both red wires, but we're putting the black connector for the multimeter on the negative, so we know that the up function works, so it doesn't matter which red wire I put on, because the negative is still going to have voltage going through it. But Marlon, yeah, so, maybe I could use a piece of paper. Linda, how you guys doing today? Hmm. Awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. What's the weather like? All right, so at the back of the motor, we have 3 posts. And let's assume that they are wired up properly. So the black is definitely the negative, and the red is the 2 positives for up and down. So when we put the black on black and red on 1, we were getting an overload on the multimeter. And then so we have the up and down function. The down is not working, the up is working. So when we would have this set up and we press the up button, we would get an overload. Now that's the function that is working. We know that voltage is going to the up function, and we would get overload when we would do this. Then when we would move it over to here, and we press the up function, which is working, it was saying some kind of voltage. Now, if we know that it's working, shouldn't there be some kind of voltage showing up on both sides? Because the negative is going to have voltage going through it. No matter which side the red is connected to, there's going to be voltage going through the negative. Correct? So it's not weird. It's not weird that we're getting voltage when the red is on both. Yes, Mr. Goodcat. Originally we had, let's say, so we swapped these 2 it used to be that the anchor would only go down and not up. And then when we switch these 2 wires, now it will come up but not down. Ice this morning. Oh, snap. What day is it today? I don't even forget. November. Man, I'm so glad that I don't have to shovel snow anymore. I have an inline circuit breaker, Joshua. Have I tested that at all? How do you test that? Marleon, yeah, the voltage from the button was showing like 12.9. Moonfleck, I appreciate you being a subscriber in this subscriber only chat. Yeah, I'm drenched right now. Yes, I can get so what function on the multimeter should I have it set to? And I put the black on one side of the circuit breaker and the red on the other side of the circuit breaker? Do I just put it on volt amps? Or volt DC? Moonfleck, you are basically the slave and I'm your master. Let's do that. We gotta friggin' be careful. That's the circuit breaker right there. I should be looking to see if I get an email from the officials too. Okay, now I need a way to secure the panel. So, if we touch one side to that, what did Lance look up for me? Are we sure this is set up properly to friggin' be checking positive so if I'm checking both sides of the circuit breaker, that's positive on both sides, so we would not want to have negative, this black cable on negative, right?
It's raining, it's raining.
Oh shit. Oh, my peanuts! Oh, our paperwork. I'm sure they're gonna want that.
What were you doing?
Ohms and check continuity. Is this ohms? This is if I touch both leads together. It didn't beep though. So we could say that the too many amps. So if we touch the two leads together, that's what happens. And then if I touch each side of the circuit breaker, that's what happens. So touching both sides of the circuit breaker has the same result as touching the two leads together. So we have continuity, so we could say that the circuit breaker is not the problem. I'm not pushing any switches. So I think we got it all figured out then. I didn't see any diagram. Give me a second. Well, my cable's all wet from the rain. Huh. Where's my phone? Found it. Lance, the only diagram I see from you is like how wiring is supposed to go. This is... Wait a minute. Well, no, this isn't how mine is set up because I don't have a 4-terminal electric motor. Yeah, Lance, I know how all this works. What do you mean by is it raining too hard, Kevin? What does raining too hard mean? Kevin, I mean, even if I was experiencing the hardest rain ever recorded in history, what would happen? I don't understand. Nah, Jerry, we're all good. All right, Lance, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the floating heart, you fucking legend. Where are my wires? Bottom on top, down below? Off-road. My wires are a little bit on bottom. I would float even higher. My anchor chain would probably become a little bit shorter. Nice, Stevie. Yeah, I don't miss drinking one bit either, Jerry. After not drinking for 2 years, and then I think about having a drink, I'm like, no, I don't feel like having that fucking feeling again. Glad I spent the extra money on getting an expensive multimeter, though. I used to have a cheap one, and then I'd be wondering if it's actually accurate and shit. Oh yeah, Mr. Goodcat, you could just buy the red and black things on here, attachments that have like alligator clips or any kind of terminals you want on them. And you could just make them too if you really wanted to. Yeah, Lisa, everything's going well. No, they haven't come out to the boat yet. Oh, I bet you will be piloting an expensive boat, Kevin. We believe you. They haven't even replied to my email that I sent with the documents. And it's probably coming up on lunchtime now. Yes, I have workshop. That's about the max amount of seas I've been in, was about 5 meters. Yeah, we have to stay on the boat, Jerry. We can't leave until we are officially checked into the country. We can't go on land unless we're checked into the country. Nah, the officer that got scratched by Logan is not the one that needs to come out today. He was biosecurity. We just need customs and immigration to finish up with us. Yeah, Mr. Goodcat. I might even have that because I had gotten like an accessory kit that I purchased separately for this multimeter. I just don't know what I did with it. I might have shipped it back home, or I might have put it in a suitcase that we took back to the United States because we thought we were selling the boat. Do it up, Stevie. Nah, Jared, the two little kids, I haven't seen them. Sure, Kevin, however you want to word it. You want to make it sound like an airplane, but if an airplane was in a holding pattern, that means that it would be burning fuel, doing figure eights or circling until it could land. We are anchored. So we're doing the holding pattern, but with the anchor, sure. Kevin, I got bad news for you. I don't think that you should ever own a boat, in my humble opinion. Kevin, I think that you're focusing on the wrong things and you're not learning the right things. What up, Mike? Needs to get sober first. I mean, I know plenty of alcoholic sailors. I know some alcoholic sailors that are way smarter than me, way more active than me, surprisingly. Yeah, Kevin, I don't think you'd ever get a pilot's license to be able to do that. You don't know any alcoholic pilots? Yeah, me either. Yeah, I used to drink a case of beer every day. My first 3 years sailing, I was drinking pretty much a case of beer a day. In the Bahamas, I spent $140 on a 24 pack of beer in one of the remote islands. That's how expensive it was. Because it was so far away to friggin' get it there. We only got one life. Fuck it. Nah, Stevie, that's. You only got one life. That doesn't mean throw it away. That means take advantage of it. What inspired me to quit drinking? I don't know. I guess I just always knew that it wasn't right. Yeah, 24 bottles of beer every day. That's what I drank. But yeah, I just always knew it wasn't good. I think I just always convinced myself, well, hey, this is what makes me social and makes me a good time at get-togethers and stuff. So I should always be like this, so I could always have fun with people. And I decided, fuck it, I'd rather be antisocial and not drink, and treat myself better that instead of just drinking, so I could forget and killing myself, so I can have people like me. Kind of seemed like a stupid thing. Plus, weed is 10,000 times better. I prefer the effect. I like the effects of it more. I like I like the fact that I'm not hungover the next day. Nah, you definitely need it, Stevie. If you have to say that you don't need it, you can't stop. Like that is like the easiest way to find out if somebody is dependent on alcohol. The people that say, "Oh, I could stop anytime I want. I don't need it. I do it because I want to do it." That's how you know they're friggin' uh, dependent, alcohol dependent. Anybody that says it's so funny because like when you are an alcoholic, you think that people are believing you and like everybody that doesn't drink or used to drink and doesn't drink anymore, they know when they hear I could quit whenever I want. They know that they're dealing with a fucking heavy alcoholic that is dependent. You just got to find that power within you to be able to stop. Kevin, you definitely seem like the type to friggin' cry uncontrollably if you smoke. What up, Justin? Let's see if we got an email from the officials yet. Oh, thank you for the message. I Show Travel, are you still in here? Nope. What up, Gary? Yeah, we got the visas. We're just waiting on some last minute paper or some final paperwork. Stevie, you think alcohol is making you free? I don't think you're gonna I don't think you're gonna meet a real woman if you drink every day. I don't think you're a good woman is gonna be like, oh, that's the guy I want. The guy that drinks every day, that's the guy I want. I think that if you drink every day, you are going to attract scumbag women. I think the good women are out there looking for the sober guys, the guys that got their head together. Yep, Starlink, Lucky. Stevie, doesn't that, like, when you actually stop and think about saying that, doesn't that sound absolutely ridiculous? You say you drink every day, but then you say you want to attract a good woman. Like, do you really, really, in your deepest thoughts, think that you are going to attract a good woman by drinking every day? Exactly, Gary. No, the officials have not stamped our passports yet. We haven't seen the officials since yesterday when we are live. Yeah, the Starlink's working even as it's been raining. Thanks for stopping in, Mr. Goodcat. Have a good night, Mr. Goodcat. You're the man. You're a vegetarian, so you burned all the crops. Stevie, getting a new Mercedes sounds like a dumb thing to do. And I'm not putting you down or anything, Stevie. I'm just trying to get you to see the clear-headed view of the things you're saying. Like buying a Mercedes. Who do you first off? Who do you think you're gonna again? If what do you think you're accomplishing by buying a new Mercedes? Blake, I'm doing well. How are you doing? What's up, Ryan? I don't know if I agree with that. Don't bother looking for a permanent woman. Green screen. What's up, Powder Girl? The Mercedes is gonna attract the wrong kind of woman, exactly. Exact. I would get rid of the Mercedes, buy a hoopty, and find a woman that likes you for you and doesn't care what kind of car you're driving, what kind of house you have. If you need to get if you can't get a good woman with a shitty house and a shitty car, that probably means you're a shitty person. "80% of marriage ends in divorce." Yeah, I mean, that probably means that 80% of the time people are acting like an asshole in that relationship. Someone's not being a good person, I feel like. Exactly. Just, I mean, everybody knows what the right thing to do is. Like, especially like anybody that wants to lose weight, I would say 90% of people know what the fuck they need to do to lose weight. You eat healthier, you exercise. I mean, there's nothing hard about that. Like, everybody knows, everybody's just always looking for that hack, the quick way to do it. Stevie, you should have seen I had no driver's license and no car when I met Jess. So Jess had to drive me around everywhere. My house, when we sold my house, when we moved out of Pennsylvania, we sold it for $35,000. It was fucking. I'm sure anybody that would have saw me walking out of that house would have been like, this dude's a fucking scumbag. Living in that fucking ghetto ass friggin' shitty house that looks like it's falling apart. Like, if you want to attract a good person, you don't be friggin' having expensive stuff. I mean, Ryan, that's because an equal amount of males are just fucking trash. And according to AI, 41% of first marriages end in divorce. For men, it's a choice. For females, it's about sex. What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. What up, Falcone? What up with you? Women think they got options on options now? Where's the push-ups? There you go, calisthenics. So Ryan, are you saying that men are like looking for the right thing and women are not? Hell yeah, calisthenics. I'm gonna die now. Yeah, lucky logger. Fucking push-ups hurt me right here. This hurts really bad when I do push-ups. As far as the new phone, I don't seem to have any, I don't have any, recommendations. Alright, let's put that into, let's put this into AI. Is it true about pair bonding that men make the choice to form one, for women it's a chemical reaction that starts with sex? Both men and women can form strong pair bonds, but the process is not solely driven by male choice or exclusively a chemical reaction for women. Motivation, relationship intent, and socio-sexual factors influence bonding for both sexes, and pair bonding is essential for relationship stability and well-being. The popular idea that men choose to bond and women are chemically compelled by sex is an oversimplification not supported by comprehensive scientific studies. So the science doesn't support those claims. Kevin, you are a troll. We know that you have no confidence and you don't attract women, Kevin. It's very interesting to see how confidently people talk, as if they know the right things. Women don't even know what they want until they see it. But men know what they want without seeing it, right, Kane? Or Callan? Oh, Vincent, I bet you get all the hottest of women, huh? Oh, I bet, Vince. I bet you if you showed me pictures of all the women that you've been with, I would be like, damn, man, I am jealous. Mr. Good Cat, I thought you were going to sleep. I know that's the beauty of the internet, Gary. You could say whatever you want. Nobody's gonna prove or disprove it. I wonder if we went back and if we asked Hazel Ricotta if she was engaged to Vincent, if she would say yes or no. Gary, I feel like that your comments are saying that women are just dumb and they'll just friggin' follow a guy because he's confident. But men are smart and they know how to play the women. Is that what you're saying? Nah, King, I don't remember you, but what up? You gonna tell him? What up, Matthew T? What up? What up? How you doing today? Right, Gary, and then there'd be 17 women that'd be like, this guy's a fucking loser. So I don't understand what the point is. I'm sure you were, Gary. I'm sure you were. Again, you can make all the claims in the world on social media. We can't confirm or deny it. It kind of felt like, Gary, what I was getting from what you were saying is you were saying that women are the problem and men do everything right and women are just stupid and all a man's got to do is be confident and he'll have all the women. Yeah, Gary, and you could be the fattest chick in the world and you could go to the bar and there'll probably be at least one dude there feeling you at the bar. So what does that tell you about men? But I bet that wouldn't be you, right, Gary? You wouldn't be settling for no fat chick. You got standards. The visas were approved, but we're waiting on like final paperwork and for the customs officials to come out. Still haven't gotten an email from them. Kevin, I feel like you're just impressing the bottom 10% of women. Same with like what Gary was trying to say. Like you go to the bar and you act confident. Yeah, there probably are going to be girls that are feeling you, but again, it's probably the bottom 10% of women. It's not like you're friggin' getting the women that are confident in themselves, the very intelligent women. Like, that's not, I bet you that's not who you're attracting. Okay, then, Gary, I guess I'm just not understanding what you were trying to say. Because it just sounded like you were trying to say that women are dumb. Any guy could go to the bar and act confident and just have the pick of the litter, pick anybody he wants. That's kind of what the vibe I was getting from what you were saying. What up, scumbucket? Joshua, I'm starting to think now. I think I was just misunderstanding what he was saying. Rick, do I know what? What is blow fat coin? I think it means spend a lot of money. I would say a dude that's a loser can definitely act confident and go to the bar and probably pick up some hot, stupid girls. But a loser dude that goes to the bar and acts confident and tries picking up an intelligent, pretty girl, he's probably going to fail 10 out of 10 times. No, we're not checked in. Gary, why is it the opposite of what you want to do? Find a wife. The more you drink, the skinnier the chicks get. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever gone home from a bar with a chick. I've always just viewed that as like some scum shit. Okay, Gary. Okay, well then, yeah. Okay, then I understand that. Attract the bottom of the barrel. Got it. But again, I mean, that's not really that difficult. So you're just saying how to attract the bottom of the barrel. I mean, if you can't attract the bottom of the barrel, there's probably something really fucking wrong with you. Nah, Gary, I don't think you could blow my mind with the photos of girls that you've hooked up with. I don't think it would blow my mind at all. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's. I mean, obviously, it's just my opinion, but I mean, if you're going to the bar to get a girl, I mean, good on you, I guess. What are you sorry for, Lisa? I mean, I'm not. I'm not hating on Gary. I mean, I think I misunderstood what he was saying to begin with. Gary, you're definitely behind in the video too, because you're reacting like a minute late or a minute and a half late to everything I'm saying. Could somebody type? I don't know if he'll see it right away. Can someone type in chat that Gary's behind by like a minute? What up, Ben? Sam, I think you meant he's behind in the live. Alright, let me Jerry, I'm not saying he's a fucking scum, bro. I'm not trying to start arguments here. I know, Rick. I think we should switch topics and get to something a little bit more interesting. I think the viewership. Kevin, you seem like the type that want a barfly. T-Nox. No, we have our dog food shipped in from the States. I think there was been maybe one time where we ran out and we needed to buy some locally, like I forget, like Purina or something. Gary, I don't think I didn't say I disagreed with you. I mean, there is somebody out there for everybody, and I mean, I guess the guys that want to go to the bar to hook up, or we'll find a girl to hook up with. I'm just saying, if you're the dude that's going to the bar to find girls to hook up with, maybe do some soul searching. I'm not saying you in particular, Gary. I'm just saying if a guy is going to a bar to hook up with girls, maybe do some soul searching. Captain Farron, the visas were approved, and we are just waiting on the officials now. Best girls are always in the produce section, Frenchie. Mr. Mikey, you fucking legend. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate you. Yeah, Gary, I got what you're saying now, brother. I understand. I understand. I admit I didn't understand what you were saying to begin with, and I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, I got you, Jerry. I got you. But, I mean, even to Gary's point, there is a girl for every guy. Any type of guy, there's an equally type of girl. No, Gary, I'm saying I was just saying that I think that there is an equal amount of dumb men for dumb women. So yeah, the kind of people, the kind of men that go to bars are gonna probably attract the kind of women that go to bars. The local community center was the bar. Yeah, I mean I believe it in Pennsylvania. What up, Burks? What brings you around these parts? I think we could kind of maybe open up a window to get a little bit better airflow in here. Happy to be single. Yeah. Sounds lonely. Even if I'm not actually trying to pick up women every once in a while, I know they're coming on to me. Never. What does that mean? There's a fine line between cocky and confident. I agree with that, Jerry. All right, Vincent, will do. The Amber Light Inn. Gary, I don't think I ever said that a chick has never tried to hook up with me, and every time the dude has to be the one to make the move. I've never said that. Never even said anything remotely like that that you could mistake me for saying that. Never even brought that into the conversation. I mean, that doesn't even have anything to do with what I was saying. I think the point that I was making from the entire conversation was for every dumb girl that'll hook up with a confident guy at the bar, there's a dumb dude that'll fuck a fat chick or somebody that he normally wouldn't hook up with. Yeah, the visa's good for 30 days, Lucky Logger. What up, no brakes? Are you out? I mean, I say fashion. I mean, it could have been a dumb chick or a one-legged chick or a one-armed chick. Like my point is, for every dude or for every chick that'll hook up with a bottom of the barrel guy, there's a bottom of the barrel guy will hook up with a bottom of the barrel chick. Like it is what it is. Hell yeah, Titan, what's going on with you? Thank you for stopping in, brother. Just in my personal opinion, I feel like those bottom of the barrel people should be trying to not be bottom of the barrel people. They should be trying to fucking better themselves and not be losers. I think we need more people in this world that aren't satisfied with just being losers and should be trying to be better people. Oh damn, Titan! What does your implant do exactly that it needs a battery? What up, Jebediah? Overdosing on the YouTube. Yeah, it doesn't take much. It's like fentanyl. Yeah, Gary. I mean, and I mean to each their own. Like for you, you find it weird that there's dudes out there that want to hook up with a midget. I feel like the way you look at those dudes that want to hook up with a midget is exactly how I look at dudes that go to the bar to hook up with a girl. Period. Like that's just how I feel. A spinal cord simulator. Blocks pain signal. Oh damn, Titan, that's insane. I've never even heard of such a thing. A spinal cord stimulator. Oh shit, Jerry, you had one of those too? I've never even heard of one of those things. What happens when they fail, T-Nox? That sounds fucking scary. A rechargeable battery, you just have like a USB-C port on your back. That'd be fucked up. We'll probably be there someday. Yeah, I think we could just friggin' dead the conversation about fucking hooking up and move on to something a little bit more intellectual. I feel like my IQ dropped just even humoring this conversation for so long. Chillin', travel. What's up? Just wait. I mean, it started raining, so God knows when the officials are gonna come out. I finished all my paperwork. Shocking you internally. Fuck, man. Was it like really? Well, I guess a battery that fits in your back can't be that bad that it's gonna friggin' like totally electrocute you. God damn. But it's good to hear, Titan, that it actually works for you. The weather's... It stopped raining now. There's still some clouds looming overhead. A port going into your heart, Vincent. My favorite book, Scumbucket. Fiction might be Transfer of Power by Vince Flynn. Yeah, Jebediah. Friction of power. Left ventricular assist device. Lucky Logger. That's, I mean, yeah, I friggin', I'm not the kind of person that wants to do any kind of surgeries. I guess if the pain was bad enough, I feel like this Terminator. 5 implants and a number of surgeries. Jesus. I have had 1 broken bone and stitches once, and they were both at the same time when I was in a car accident and got hit by a drunk driver. I friggin' had my hand broken. Like this part of my hand was like up here. It was like a Z. Came up, back, up. So this was like up here. I had to get steel rods through my hand. And it fucking, my head smashed against the windshield, and I had a cut from up here all the way down to the bottom of my eyelid. So my eyelid was cut in half like curtains on a window. I had to have like my eyelid stitched up all the way up to here, and I guess it was the blood was draining into my sinuses because we went to CVS after I got out of the hospital. Me and my mom went to CVS to get the medication they prescribed me. And as we were walking in, I sneezed and blood started coming out from under my eyelid. It came out of my nose. Like it just like was, I guess, in my sinuses, and it friggin' all the blood just drained out after I sneezed. It just came out of my face. And my mom had to go into friggin' CVS asking for like paper towels. That's all you can do, Titan. Titan, do you feel like you went hard on your body to end up like this, or were you always like a pretty healthy dude? Do you think if you would have been healthier in your younger days, you might have prevented some of this stuff, or do you think there was? I guess, do you think there was any way to prevent getting to this point? Some knowledge for the younger group. I mean, it was probably deserved, that car accident, because I got arrested for drinking and driving 3 times. And thank God I never hurt anybody. And then then I get hit by a drunken driver and get fucked up. So I guess it was karma. Okay, Titan. So it was a car accident that kind of started all this stuff. So I mean, maybe if you were, if that car accident never happened, you'd probably be pretty good right now. Exactly, Jebediah. Exactly. The old flapping eyelid. Count the blessings, exactly. They should just make everything illegal except for weed. Don't smoke, eat a healthy heart diet, control high blood pressure and blood sugar. Sounds like all valid things to do. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was kind of saying about earlier today about like the people that want to lose weight, but are always the kind of people that want to lose weight, but are looking for the hacks, the quick way or the easy way. because they know that all you have to do is eat healthy and exercise. Like, you can't say, no, Matt, if I eat healthy and exercise, nothing's going to happen to me. Like, that is, everybody knows that's absolute bullshit. But everybody always wants that easy, like, oh, well, isn't there just a supplement I can take so I can keep eating like shit and not exercise? Yeah, I mean, maybe I shouldn't have even said it because there's a lot of people that smoke weed that probably shouldn't smoke weed either. It's not like weed is just that safe drug that is okay for everybody. There's a lot of people that it affects in the wrong way. Some people just are mentally there for it. Everything should be legal and everybody should be responsible. It would be interesting to see if everything was legal, would crime go up or would crime go down? And I don't think anybody here has the answer to that. I mean, didn't Portland try legalizing everything and now it's just friggin' just drug addicts all over the streets because all the friggin' drug addicts from the country flooded there? So we already got kind of an idea of what would happen if you did that. What kind of infrastructure do you need? But why is Portugal a better example than Portland? Nice, Titan. I mean, and that is something that I've always kind of felt iffy about because when I was in my car accident, smoking weed didn't do anything for the pain. So I've always been very skeptical about the claims of marijuana use for pain because it never helped with my pain. Kind of seemed like it was always an excuse for people to just want to legalize it. And Gary, what did they legalize in Portland that's different from Portugal? I mean, they basically decriminalized fentanyl, heroin, everything. And it was an absolute disaster. But again, so that just like what Titan said, it kind of proves what I was saying. Is like I said, I think that it might have positive benefits for some people. It might have negative benefits for some people. Marijuana, that is. They reversed the decriminalization of drugs in Portland. I think that's because they found decriminalizing everything doesn't fix the problem. But I also think that there's a lot of people that indica will not cure their pain. Exactly, scumbag. I guess that's the point I've been trying to make is everybody, like, I guess maybe we need to figure out as like what is it, why do some things work for some people and some things don't, or why does it work for some people and it doesn't work for others? And then at the end of the day, is there something like for pain that can work for every single person? Is it because we are just focusing on the wrong brain receptors, or I don't know. Or what is it that's different in each person that makes no lifestyle a one size fits all? Just food for thought. I'm not trying to fucking get too philosophical or anything like that. Ever see the clip you put on the earlobe to block pain? I haven't. Amen to that, scumbag. I mean, that's exactly what I want to. When I have children, the main thing I want them to understand is that you should try to live a life that has as little negative impact on the people around you as possible. I feel like too many people out there like, I don't give a fuck about anybody. I don't give a fuck about anyone else but myself. All I care about is me. I'm just looking out for myself. I feel like you should be living your life in a way that you should be having as little negative impact on others as possible. If you're having some kind of negative impact on other people, then you're probably not living life correctly. Uh, well, it's good that you're off them, Rick. Oh, damn travel. So you pop one every once in a while. Why now? Kratom feels a little like weed too. I think Kratom is funny. I feel like Kratom is something that dope fiends use to try to feel like they're not a dope fiend anymore, but it's still just another form of dope. Exactly, scum. All got our own opinions. We all are entitled to our own opinions. I've heard people say that they've been clean for years, and then you find out that they do kratom every day. It's like, nah, you haven't been clean for years. You've been clean for about 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, food is probably, if you think about it, food is probably the most abused thing in the world. Well, in America at least. Because there's a whole fucking group of people out there that have never tried drugs that think they are living the good life, but they're obese and they friggin' sit there pounding down Big Macs and shit every day. All right, Scum, thank you for stopping in. I don't know how long we'll be live today, but I mean, if we're not live, we'll catch you on the next one. What's for dinner tonight? I'm not sure even. Well, I mean, we're hoping that we get to the friggin' grocery store today. The official said that once we get verification from the customs official that I emailed, then we can leave the yacht to come into town. Yes, weather is holding out, Kevin. Or Kev. Maureen, we are just waiting on approval from the officials. Our visa was approved, but now we're just waiting for customs. So immigration approved the visas, and now we're waiting for customs to approve our other documents that they had us fill out. And now it doesn't look like they're coming out to the boat. It looks like we're going to have to go meet them, is what I'm understanding from this lady. Mosquitoes haven't been a problem so far. Joseph, I'm not really a big fisherman. It's kind of boring to me. Somebody reached out to me. They said that they're coming here next week, another boat. And they wanted to know what the check-in process is like. Austin, I'm in Papua New Guinea. Were we gone? Or are you just saying you're back tightened? Did I friggin' freeze? Fucking sweaty. Should go by the Cannibal Island. Which island is that? What's everybody talking about Texas? I don't see anything about Texas. Oh, Texas. Shovelhead. What up, Shovelhead? Turn into a cyborg? I guess I'd have to see what that actually entails. Tell them I need a cat with sharp claws to get a visa. Oh snap, we just made it to 5,200 subscribers. Where is this island, dog? Or are you talking about the one by India, the fucking, what's that called? The one that all the trolls come in and tell me to go to? AI cannibals. Sentinel Island, that's it. Thank you, Frenchie. North Sentinel Island. SG, we've been streaming for a couple hours now. I don't even remember what time I started. It's probably been 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Let me get some more airflow going on. Caught in a foreign land without a passport, they'd probably arrest you, and then they'd have to get to the bottom of where you're from and why you're there. And I mean, you obviously, if you don't have a passport, you obviously came in without checking in with customs and immigration, so you broke the laws. You're an illegal alien, just like the people that friggin' crossed the border from Mexico. SG, I started streaming in May of this year. I think it was May 6th was my first stream, or May... Actually, I don't think I had any people on my first stream, so I think May 7th maybe was my first stream that had viewers. Hunted coyotes, I don't understand the question. Yeah, I mean, I have to assume that most of these countries would arrest you and lock you up in some form. Maybe not in a jail, but in some kind of detention till they figure out who you are, why you're there, and probably, yeah, put you on, make you pay for a plane ticket back to your country. Thanks, SG. Kind of feel like it's slow going right now. The subscribers. Gary, I just think that we live in a society where a lot of people aren't informed properly. I think a lot of people watch news that is, I mean, both sides of the news, whether you watch Fox or you watch MSNBC or CNN, both of them are always only telling you half of a story. So you can, if you just watch one news network or one side of the political spectrum's news, you're only going to ever learn half of the story. You're always going to be uninformed. Thank you, Maureen. Oh yeah, GB. I bet you though, GB, I bet you if me as an American came there with no passport and ended up in the UK, I bet we wouldn't get treated that way. I bet you it's just like the I don't know, whichever ones you're having a bad immigration problem with. I don't know what the Kokoda Trail is, Falcon. Exactly, Jerry. And the problem is a lot of Americans watch one news network and they really feel like they're informed. Or they watch fucking Tucker Carlson, or they watch the Young Turks, or any like one friggin' political one side of the spectrum's YouTube personalities, and then they think they're informed. I am in the firm belief that I maybe met 2 people in my life that could probably say they know about politics. Maybe, well, 3 probably. And because they all 3 of them worked in government in Washington D.C. Like, if you don't work in Washington D.C., I don't think you know too much about federal politics. Hell yeah, tight. I feel like getting a well-rounded view is a lot better, but also just having that the knowledge of, I think that the government is still allowing Fox News and CNN and MSNBC to report the way they report. So they're still controlling the flow of information. And I think that if you watch, even if you get like from whatever's being released publicly, no matter where it's coming from, the government is allowing it. So I think that says something. Like the government is still holding back a lot of stuff that would probably change a lot of people's minds on both sides of the aisle. Gary, I don't think the fact that people don't get it from television like Fox or CNN, I don't think that makes them any smarter. I don't think they're getting any better information. I think that the people that really believe they know what's going on in government are probably the most dangerous. Because I don't think I think the government controls a lot of what we see on YouTube, on any friggin', any kind of friggin', even if it's like WikiLeaks, like all that kind of stuff, I still think has been filtered in a way that it's controlled. And I think there's a lot of people that read a lot of like alternative news places that think because that alternative news contradicts what the mainstream media is saying, that it somehow means that it's true. And I think that that's just as dumb as believe in Fox News and CNN. What up, CC Motion? Gary, the problem is I don't think that if you go to vote for the president, no matter who you vote for, you're making a dumb choice. Independent journalists can fucking lie just as much as everybody else, Gary. That's the problem. That's where I feel like the problem comes from. So many of the young kids today are watching these independent journalists thinking that because they're saying the opposite of what the mainstream is saying, that therefore it's correct. It's like, well, this is the opposite of what mainstream is saying, so it means that it has to be correct. No, it doesn't. They could lie too to friggin' promote their agenda. Especially like Vice News and fucking retards like that. What up, South Valley Vato? Thank you for the 100. Ultimate Warrior, you are probably one of the dumbest motherfuckers I ever met. Nah, Gary, even the people that friggin' belong to the independents are dumb as fuck because they think that somehow that because their views are against the mainstream views that they're somehow correct. It's just because, yeah, I don't know how to explain what my point is. Colt, no, I have known what the problem is with the anchor for about 7 months now. I didn't give up on it. I've always known what the problem was. I was just kind of I had nothing to do, so I just kind of let the chat, do their thing and feel it was like an interactive day with the chat. Very true, Titan. Very true. But and also just having the knowledge that you might be wrong because you probably don't have all of the information because the government will not let all the information out. Even the independent news crews do not have access to a lot of that information. And there's tons of people in government that probably want to get famous, so they will leave their government job and make up a bunch of lies that probably promote some of the independent journalist conspiracy theories just so that they could get famous. Ah, damn, Connie. What kind of idiot lets somebody get into their gummies? I don't think if every American voted, the outcome would be any different. I don't think Americans' lives would be any different right now if Kamala Harris won. Just like when Joe Biden won, like nobody's lives really changed. Just like when Trump became president after Obama, nobody's life really changed. Like it's so funny that there's a lot of people out there that think that their life is going to change if a Democrat becomes president or if a Republican becomes president. And I will never believe that who's president has any impact on an American's ability to succeed in life or become wealthy or become successful. I don't think what political party the president or governors or senators or representatives, I don't think that has any impact on you as an individual's ability to succeed or fail in life. Like you are 100% in control of that. Gary, are you saying that Obama didn't give any stimulus checks? You could get a $25 fine for not voting in Australia. Well, I mean, at least it's not crazy. I mean, I'm pretty sure stimulus checks have been a common thing since I've been in the workforce. Every president has given stimulus checks, no? Let's fact check this. Let's ask AI. What what presidents have given stimulus checks? Joe Biden, George Bush in 2001 and 2008. President Bush signed stimulus checks. Um, Barack Obama authorized the American Recovery and Reinvestment Act in 2009, which focused mainly on tax credits and relief rather than direct stimulus checks. Trump signed into law the CARES Act, which provided the first round of COVID stimulus checks. Joe Biden authorized the third major round of stimulus payments under the American Rescue Plan. And Joe Biden's stimulus checks were higher than Donald Trump's stimulus checks. So again, I mean, it's just a lot of people that don't know what they're talking about. That, I mean, like, believe too much of what you read. We need more agua. So Gary, what if Trump was like, okay, I'm not sending out any more stimulus checks? How would our life get better? Explain that to me. I don't understand. Gary, are you for stimulus checks or are you against it? And do you think it was good that Biden did it or bad that he did it? Was it good that he was against Trump for doing it? Was it bad? I feel like you're being a little bit hypocritical in some of the things you said. And it's probably just me not understanding exactly what you're saying. You said that Donald Trump was responsible for all of the stimulus checks. Bush, Biden, and Trump. You said it before I did. Is that right? What up, Braxton? I'm in Papua New Guinea. Where are you at? Yep, Gary, here is a quote from you. After somebody said, didn't Biden give a stimulus check? You said, no, he didn't. They all came from Trump's first term. That is exactly what you said. That's a quote from you. Talk about boobies, dead skin, man. We talked about that earlier, and that didn't go well either. What up, Border Town? Nice, Mike the Goat. Finally got a day off. SG, I don't know, because now they're kind of giving me a different. Now they're kind of telling me that I need to come to them. Talk about boobs. You were put on timeout, Braxton? Who put you on timeout? D Nice, I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Where are you from? I haven't seen Moby Dick yet. I have no idea what Gary's even talking about. I feel like Gary's having a conversation with somebody else right now. So you're saying that Trump is a good man for giving stimulus checks, Gary, and you're saying Joe Biden is a good man for giving stimulus checks? Dead skin. There you go. Some lavender and chamomile tea. I wouldn't mind a cup of that. But Gary, you originally said that all of the stimulus checks were given in Trump's first term. After somebody said didn't Biden give out stimulus checks too, you said no, It was all during Trump's first term. That's what you said, Gary. Now you're kind of just changing around. Now you're trying to say I never said that. Like there's a friggin' no, they did. Here it is. It was no, he didn't. What did Captain Farron says? Didn't Biden give stimulus checks? And Gary bows. No, he didn't. They all came from Trump's first term. Why did you say that? Like I'm literally reading that word for word from the chat. Like that is a quote from you. What were you answering? You were answering somebody else. Okay, let's scroll up to who else he could have been answering. Could you please scroll up and tell me which comment you were saying? No, he didn't. They all came from Trump's first term. Could you please tell me what that was in response to? Gary, just tell me what that quote was in response to. Because I think that you got caught in a little bit of a little misspeak, and now you're trying to save yourself. Yes, your message about Bush, Biden, and Trump popped up after I read everything that AI said. You said Bush, Biden, and Trump after I said Bush, Biden, and Trump all did tariff or stimulus checks. Hey, Deadskin, I've been smoking that friggin' ditchweed. And I could still friggin' just say who said the message and what message they said that you responded to. It's not like it's that hard. There wasn't. I saw the message where you said Bush, Biden, and Trump. And that was right after I got done saying Bush, Biden, and Trump all did stimulus checks. You said that right after I said it. Because so you basically heard me say it and you're like, oh shit, I fucked up. I better say this. Oh, you were answering somebody. Oh, so you were doing text to chat, and you accidentally were talking to somebody else. Is that what you're saying? I was literally still trying to figure out how to open my AI. Okay, so let's scroll up. No, he didn't. They all came from Trump's first term. So Gary's saying that he was speaking to somebody in the other room about that. He was just having a sidebar conversation about Trump with somebody in the other room about that. And then I read about the AI from the AI saying Trump, Bush, Biden, and Trump all did stimulus checks. And then Captain Farron says, "See, Gary." And then Captain Farron says Trump didn't do it all. And then Gary says Bush, Biden, and Trump. This dude's stupid as fuck. Gary might be the fucking one of the dumbest people I've ever fucking met in my life. Gary is probably the stupidest fucking person on this planet. He's the one that's bringing the IQ of America down. That's a shame. We need less Garys in this fucking world. I think you should unsubscribe to my channel, Gary, because I don't need fucking idiots like you on my channel. I definitely don't need your subscribe, Gary. Let's bring up the IQ of my fucking subscriber count by getting rid of Gary. Fucking retard. Nah, Gary, you're a fucking retard. You will never get a fucking an apology from me. I don't apologize to retards like you. Your IQ is way too low to ever get a fucking apology from me. You just keep banging those imaginary fucking girls from the bar and shit. I am man enough to admit when I'm wrong, and I'm not wrong. I just went back and looked at the entire chat logs. I could tell when I said about Bush, Biden, and Trump, and you didn't answer that, or you didn't say anything about Bush, Biden, and Trump until after you heard me say that. Gary is probably the dumbest person in the fucking world. I'm bringing up the boarding ladder because I don't know if if we're gonna need it.
Do we need to go to land?
I'm not exactly sure yet. They're not very clear on what's going on. Gary, you're a fucking retard. You're stupid. You probably should fucking maybe try to figure out a way to increase your intelligence. You're a fucking stupid fuck. I mean, I don't know how else to tell you this. Let me look you in your eyes. Gary, you're a stupid fuck. You're a retard. Do better in life. Increase that IQ. You're a fucking idiot. No, I don't think enough people in your life tell you that you're a fucking idiot. Captain Farron. I mean, it's obvious. I read back the chat logs. I can tell exactly when I said, when I was reading the stuff from AI about Bush, Biden, and Trump, because you, Captain Farron, reacted exactly. See, Gary, Trump wasn't the only person that did it. And then Gary says, Bush, Biden, and Trump. He reacted. It's very clear that he didn't say that until after. So, that being said, it's now a retard-free chat. R.I.P. troll. I don't know if I should tie up our boarding ladder.
Leave it alone for now.
Yeah, they might end up wanting to come on board.
What a hot mess. Like,
Kid's a fucking retard, man.
no, I'm not talking about that.
Oh, the officials.
Well, I guess, yeah, that's also a hot mess. Like, how? What is so? I'm really confused as to what's happening in the background.
We're waiting on the lady that I emailed all those documents you filled out. We're waiting for her to say something. Braxton, stop bringing the fucking IQ down. What up, Gulf Island Rock? Should we have a moment of silence for Gary?
That's given them too much importance.
Cathos, he's a nobody at this point.
Did you eat the last cocoa bread?
No, it's in there. Should be on the left. It was right at the top the last time I looked.
That's not cocoa bread.
Isn't it? Oh, then yeah, I guess I did. Gulf Island Rock, he's a nobody. Gone from existence now. Hopefully unsubscribed too. I hope he unsubscribed.
There, you got it out your system.
No retards allowed emoji. That might be against YouTube guidelines. I mean, I feel like, to be fair, I gave that kid so many chances, even though I saw what kind of person he was right from when he was starting to talk about women and shit like that. And I friggin' played the nice guy, let it fucking go. DC, as long as you take away that fake wrench out of your name. You do that and I'll get rid of the green screen. Well, the green screen is my identity, so why do you gotta try to fuck with my identity, but you want your identity left alone? Thank you, Susan. I truly was trying to get the kid to friggin' like learn. Like, he just all of a sudden just flipped. Like, I don't know, man. What kind of person after I say something, they go and write it in chat and then try to claim they said it beforehand? Like, that is absolutely bizarre. Like, once Captain Farron had responded and was like, "See, Gary," like, that's like proof to him. Like, he should have known. Like, oh my god, I can't try to say this now and say I was the first one to say it, because there's already proof up above me in the chat stating the opposite. So it's bizarre. Bizarre, some of the way these kids friggin'. Yeah, and then he starts cursing. I mean, that's just how you know when it's like a kid or like somebody that's not too intellectual, because as soon as they need to start cursing, that's how you know that it's just somebody that you can't get through to in a logical way. And that's why I just have to friggin' keep insulting him, because that's the only way to hurt those kids. There you go then, Detskin. Emotional damage. I think we could open up one more window. The one that matters for airflow. Braxton, you would say, I'm 26. Ah, Mike. Mike dropping that wisdom. Nah, Braxton, I'm 40. Thank you, though. Nice, Danny. Thank you. So, Jess, your time is correct, I believe, because Bridget told me my time is PNG time and your time is Bougainville Standard Time. So,
That's what I googled. Now the next island we go to in New Ireland, then there will be a time change.
because it's not Bougainville. Because
Yeah,
your
we're-
time zone is Bougainville time.
Yeah, we're a lot further north.
So it's the only the island of Bougainville that follows your time. Ah, thank you, Mike, you fucking legend. I appreciate it. Braxton, maybe it's sailing around that makes me stay looking young. Yeah, exactly, Captain Farron. He got caught in a line. He didn't like it. Guys, I'm not really getting troll vibes from Dead Skin. I mean, I just feel like he's joking around. Not really getting too many negative vibes from him.
Oh, no, now the chat's all like hound dogs. Sniffing. Are you a troll? Sniff, sniff. Are you a troll?
I have no idea what you just said, Deadskin. Welcome back, Ryan. You got a new phone? Braxton, you're a troll?
These people, if they would have never said that they were coming to the boat, I feel like they've just ruined my whole day. Because I had a plan in my head. I was going to wash my hair. I was going to film that reel that's due. I was going to film, edit, upload today. But instead I sat around waiting for nobody.
Yeah, I mean that's life.
And I wasted my whole day. It's already 2 p.m.
I mean, I kind of feel like there's a high chance that we're not getting cleared in today.
I don't
Braxton, thank you for the 100 and the high five. Oh, I got you, Deadskin. I got you. Man, we need to install more fans on this boat.
Huh?
We need more fans on this boat.
I 100% agree, and I would love to replace them with these fans.
What kind of phone was it, Ryan? Wow, DC, you're so philosophical. Bonnie? Oh, thank you, Bonnie, for the friggin'... Well, what did Bonnie do? Somebody said, I think Bonnie donated too. I don't see any... I don't know what the hell that was about. Braxton, thank you for the laughing disco. Whoop whoop. Lisa, the water's warm. I'm so glad that we have so much intelligent conversation. A 100 fly by from someone? Braxton sent laughing disco. Braxton sent high five. Braxton sent 100. Braxton sent high five. Mike donated 100. Nope, think you might be wrong. Hell yeah, Braxton, thank you for the gift. iPhone 15. Ryan, I know for a fact that you could go to, I think, is it ifixit.com and probably get a battery, and it comes with like all the tools you need to replace the battery on your iPhone. Could just be a bad battery since it's definitely on the older side. Next, we got like, I think maybe 2 or 3 islands here in Papua New Guinea that we're going to be island hopping through, just so we don't have to do one long passage. And then we'll be heading to Indonesia next. Indonesia is the next country we'll be going to. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody named Bonnie in the chat or anything from anybody named Bonnie. Yeah, Ryan. I mean, I've ordered from them like a USB-C. One time on my old Samsung Galaxy S20, the charging port got salt water in it, so I ordered a new charging port, and they have like videos on their YouTube. I think it's just their YouTube videos. They link to it on their product page on ifixit.com. So I just watched their YouTube video on how to replace the USB charging port on one of my phones. I replaced it. I've replaced screens using their stuff and their videos. I replaced the back of a phone using their videos and their products. So yeah, definitely something to. The only thing you have to remember if you're ever replacing, like, and you might need to do this. I don't think they usually give you like the glue that you need to glue the back on after you replace the battery or like the screen to glue the cover back on. So you might have to look into the right kind of glue that you need to do that. Everyone's doing well today. Cody, how you doing? Braxton, hating my job was a big part of deciding to do this. But yeah, I never, like my whole life how old was I in 2013? 28. I was 28 when I decided that I wanted to do this, and up to that point, all I did was work and maybe go on a vacation for a week or two once every year. And I was just I was just sitting there thinking about how my grandfather, by the time he was like 21, had already been through a world war, friggin' served overseas. I felt like I remember him telling me stories and stuff. I don't know, I just felt like at 28 years old I had done nothing with my life. and I decided I wanted to do something, so I had stories to tell my kids, and just so I didn't feel like a bum for like wasting my life away. DC, I appreciate you being a subscriber. Braxton, do I ever regret what? Making the leap? I feel like if there's one thing that would make me kind of regret it is like if I ever go back to normal life and I'm surrounded by people who've never done this before, I might feel like very out of place because I might not be able to connect with people that well because they haven't lived my life. And I feel like a lot of people's opinions about things, just like in this chat, we come to Papua New Guinea and everybody's like, be careful, there's cannibals there, be careful, don't, oh, aren't you scared about leaving your boat unattended? Oh my god, like people's like views are so shaped by their lives and what they've lived in where they come from that I feel like I can't really relate to a lot of people back home and back in the United States and stuff. So maybe that would be like the one thing that kind of makes this a negative thing in my life, but I don't know. So how was what? Jess, could you grab the dog because there's kids coming?
Come on, Lexi. Hurry up.
Yeah, John, we're still I mean, all the paperwork, well, our visas have been approved. And now we're just waiting on the customs people to finish their end of the stuff. So immigration was the ones that were dealing with the immigration were the ones dealing with the visa. So the stuff for immigration is all settled, but then customs was like, "Oh, you never did your pre-arrival paperwork." So we did that. We sent it back to them.
Sent this last night.
Yeah, she was supposed to send it last night. Nah, just curious. Not trading. Nice, Ryan. Hello.
You have a bug bite on your belly, I can see.
I have a bug bite.
Yep,
I see a scratch right here.
right by your belly button.
Oh yeah, I do have a bug bite. It was under my fat.
What?
It was under my fat. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, guys? How you doing? Can I help you?
No.
Oh, just saying hi?
Yes.
Nice.
Just fuck this.
You just... Oh, you caught a fish. Nice.
Not plenty.
Huh?
Not plenty.
Not plenty. Well, that's good. You like to eat fish? Do you eat fish?
Yes.
I don't.
Just round.
Just rowing around? Nice. How old are you guys?
13,
13?
9,
9?
18.
13? Nice. Wow, I wish I was out rowing on a river when I was 13 years old.
Okay.
All right, thank you guys for stopping by. I feel like putting the phone on them scares them away. Oh, we're at 30% on that phone.
Little girl, please be quiet.
I think they want to see the DOG.
Baby Lee. Stop it.
I need to get another charging cable. I think they wanted to see the dog.
She don't like it. She hates children.
My dog is a grumpy bitch.
Lexi.
Never been attacked, nor have I been threatened on my boat. They were good kids. I think they wanted to see Lexi. They want some more cookies. That could have been it too, Shell. I do think recording them on the phone was enough to scare them away. Check my charger connection. What the fuck are you saying about my charger connection? What's wrong with my charger connection? I think it's might be this USB port. It's pretty cool though, man. Like I told them, man, if I was been 13 years old living here, being able to row around on my own and go explore, that would have been cool as hell because they got tons of different islands they could go friggin' row to, build fires on, forts and stuff. They probably all know how to friggin' build stuff. Braxton, if you were on the boat kicking it with me, what would I talk about? I don't know. It depends on what kind of interests we have in common. Mike, what are you talking about, bro? Those kids were fucking awesome. Fucking cat hair everywhere. Let's check the phone. My best friend Gary. Yeah, I mean, and I mean, I feel like Mike, you kind of highlight the point that I was making earlier about how I feel like if I ever moved back to the United States, how I feel like I wouldn't fit in with most people because, or moved to Australia, New Zealand, like I just meeting people like first world people that I don't know, just have this inherent skepticism about others. Like I just feel like I wouldn't really fit in and have much in common with the average people I would see in or talk to in the United States. Hell yeah, Dutchy. I hope you feel better. I do have a cat on the ship, Danny. What spear idea, Kathos? And who's mod? What mod? It should tell you, Kathos, what mod removed it. Who was it? Looking back, I see no messages from you that were removed. No, I've gone back about 15 minutes into the chat. Did you say this over 15 minutes ago? How long ago did you say this comment that was removed? She wants me to set a harpoon on the bow in case of pirates? When did she say that? How long ago was this message? I mean, it would show on my screen, this mod deleted this comment for this reason. Well, not for this reason, but it would say that a mod deleted. I would be able to go back and see the deleted message. I see no deleted messages. I mean, YouTube has an option for you under community moderation where it says hold potentially inappropriate chat messages for review. YouTube also has like you could have YouTube just do like a first main filter or whatever that like I have all of YouTube safety features turned on for the chat to automatically ban some stuff. So the fact that I never even saw the message might have been just YouTube blocking it? First, last. They didn't need to drop an air tag on my boat. They could just follow my link that shows my position every day. I mean, that's just a YouTube setting. Kathos, did you leave? Mike, it's all good. I just think that you don't need I mean, I guess living wherever you live, maybe you need to be skeptical, but you don't got to be skeptical of those kids. They were harmless. They were just curious, and they either wanted some more cookies or, I mean, they're just kids that wanted to see the strange white guy that landed in their land. They don't see too many of us. It's not a big tourism place, so yeah. I remember like my hometown when I was like in kindergarten and first grade was very mostly only white people in my hometown. So when we had our first black kid that came to school, like everybody wanted to be friends with him. Like he was very, I mean, we just never had a black kid and he stood out and everyone was like, wanted to be friends with him. So curious of him because he looked different. So I mean, I think that's just kind of just natural curiosity. What up, Vinyl? What up, Ozark? What up, Sir Smoke a Lot? The cat claw and sinking are the only things we got to worry about. Something like that, Vinyl. I mean, we got approved for the visa, but now it's just some other paperwork that we're waiting for them. We filled it out and emailed it to them, and they received it. Just waiting for them to, I don't know, do whatever they got to do. Yeah, my hair is just sun bleached. Thanks, Dead Skin. I mean, I feel like it's mostly just like common sense and not jump into conclusions. Breathe, think about things. Nice, sir. Smoke a lot. What are you going to do then with your freedom? I'm from the Poconos area, LBI. Northeast Pennsylvania, just south of Scranton. Danny, I have no idea what you just said. Oh, you were you had gone booted out. No, I still don't understand what you're saying. Clean anchor. I'm not entirely sure, although one of the little boys that were just here and they rode out yesterday, he fell in the water. He was like trying to hold on to the boat, but I guess the current was taking his canoe, so he just slowly like started. His feet were in the canoe going that way, and the boat was going the opposite way. So he was just like friggin' slowly uh, falling, and he fell in the water, and he quickly swam over to his canoe. So I don't know, Braxton. Thank you for the high five. I think I did miss somebody else that sent a gift earlier. Not Brenda or whatever. Korean Soul sent 100 that I never reacted to, which I apologize for. You and the dog just smoking, staying warm? Hell yeah. Watching First 48, nice. Braxton, you wouldn't be able to talk right now if you weren't subscribed. I have subscriber only chat on right now, I do believe. Nah, I'm from Pennsylvania, DC. What up, Baja? Baja? So what's everybody up to this fine, what day is it for you guys? It's Tuesday for me. Monday for them. Hell yeah, Sir Smuggle. Did we talk about how I used to friggin' go up to Potsdam? Nah, Vinyl. I think that like this country was just we're checking in here just so we could anchor along the way as we try to hurry up and get to Indonesia. I don't really have too many I don't have too many plans for doing anything in Papua New Guinea. But they gave him an MRI and he can't remember what part of body. I don't know. Like, it's crazy. Danny, why did you just bring up Trump? Can I show the boat off, Braxton? I mean, I could show you the outside of the boat. The inside's a little dirty. Thank you for the clap and seal, Sir Smoke-A-Lot. Thank you for the clutch, Den Skid Mask. Watching Cowboys versus Raiders. Nice. Who's winning? I feel like the Cowboys and the Raiders are both like the one of those teams where like either people really love them or really hate them. Yeah, I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Smoking and chilling. Nice, Mike. I had a friend who really liked the Raiders when they were originally Oakland. Or is that how it was? They were Oakland, then LA, and then back to Oakland, and then somewhere else? Well, this is the boat. Look at this. We're going for a walk around the boat. Let's put our friggin' switches back down. Or the covers on our switches. Thank you for the high five, Braxton. Watching Kill Tony. Nice. Is that the new one today? Oh, yeah, it is the new one today. Don't tell me who's guests. Look at that. You can see the bottom here. Not really anything to see. No reefs or anything to snorkel or I mean dive on or anything. All our solar panels. Our wind generator that we never use. Radar. Starlink. All my peanuts that were supposed to be sun drying but then ended up in the friggin' getting rained on. But yeah, thank you for the high five, Braxton. And thank you guys. Thank you guys.
You could show them in here.
It is a sailboat. Yeah? Alright, I could show you guys inside, Jess said.
I'll just cover up.
Our kitchen. This is my kitchen.
Those are clean dishes.
Clean dishes.
Wow, your back is bright red. Probably from fucking around with the windlass.
Double sink. 3-burner propane stove with an oven. Air fryer. Oh, let's look at the old Iron Jenny. There's our diesel. Vinyl says, hey Jess.
What's up, Vinyl?
Dog food. This is our second bedroom or our storage unit. Right now filled up with all of our belongings. And I mean, this goes back about 12 feet
To the back of the boat.
to the back of the boat. So I mean, I guess you guys could kind of get an idea of how far back the back of the boat is if I go look out there. So that goes back equally as far.
It's like a crawl space, though.
It's our washing machine. Litter box with a little bit of pee-pee in there from this motherfucker. There's our toilet. Composting toilet. This is where your pee goes. And then back there is where your poop goes.
Oh shit.
Boat's name is Circuitous.
Oh. Why did you
So then,
make that face?
well,
Oh.
I just want to show one.
Alright.
But behind all these cushions is food. So, and these go back. You could see how far back this goes. I mean, further than what you just did, like all the way back to the wall. So there's a lot of space back there, and this is just filled with all kinds of food.
Underneath here.
A nature's head, exactly, Sir Smoke a lot. Yep, and then here we could do one. Thank you. So under every seat there's storage as well. So this is like all of my power tools and hand tools and all that kind of stuff. It stinks. There's water at the bottom that's fucking... Yeah, that's gotta be cleaned out.
Yeah, that's the bad. We don't put too much storage under here because water gets in under here.
We could probably prevent that. I think the only reason that happened, that particular water, like it has severely slowed down after we removed the air conditioner from under there. That's where most of it was coming from. I think if we, that time that the water filled up in here,
That's still from this.
I think it came into there. because it goes down, yeah, like that. So it cut, yeah. But anyway, there's our Instant Pot.
This is our emergency.
Oh yeah, back here is like emergency stuff, some medical stuff, some epoxy that will patch a hole in the boat even underwater. But medical stuff.
And then this side has food.
That's all food behind the slidey doors.
Food behind here.
Printer. All my jerseys are in there. Behind here is like all of our electrical stuff. I mean, this is the electrical panel. Then there's a lot more, like all the solar chargers are behind there. Our inverter down there. Water pump is under there to provide water to the entire boat. This is our refrigerator. And then we have another one of these up there. So this is our mattress. This is where we normally sleep on, and right now we put it on the floor because where we normally sleep, our bedroom, we installed a 150 gallon fuel bladder so we could extend our range, so we could go further without needing to refuel. This was my printer. Very good, DC. You a smart boy. This is just all towels and blankets and stuff like that.
I need to put a shelf in there so it could be better organized.
Oh, here's one of our wood carvings. We traded like like 10 fishing hooks, 10 little tiny fishing hooks for this shark. Like 10 fishing hooks about that size to a guy that carved that. Yep, it's a diesel fuel, filled up with diesel fuel. GoPro. But this is where our mattress normally is, in here. That's where all of our anchor chain goes. That's filled with the anchor chain. There's Jess's books. Some drawers for underwear, socks, all that kind of stuff. All of Jess's stationery stuff, because that's kind of her hobby. There's our freezer, which is basically the same kind of thing as our fridge. Pretty empty. Just got some beef. And then like under the floors got storage. So that's right now where we have all the bottled water. I think we got some milk.
Milk.
He needs some milk. But yeah, that's pretty much our accommodations. This is our table that folds down. So there you go, there's the tour. How are we on charge? Down at 27 percentile. Anytime. So, and this is what we've been living on for the last 5 years. Thank you for the high five, Braxton. Yeah, that's our green water bottles. Yeah, LBI, you could smell the fuel a little bit. I normally keep that bedroom door closed, but Jess likes it open. She likes the smell of it. DC, what the fuck do you need liquor for? You're an addict? Nice, or smoke a lot, hell yeah. I would love to get to the point in life where I could have friggin' an off-grid cabin, a boat, and an RV. So no matter what day of the week it is, I could friggin', or not whatever, yeah, whatever day of the week it is. Whatever I'm feeling for the week, I could go do. Go boating, go RVing. Ah, shit, Paul, thank you for being a subscriber. I knew you loved it. Okay, well, I got an email saying, email noted with thanks.
Free communication.
Bridget's boss was doing a little. He said he's doing a collection of expired flares because they like to use them on New Year's Eve for like friggin' I guess as fireworks or whatever. He said, "Do we have like 2 expired flares?"
If you get us checked in today, we'll give you flares.
Five to 10 days for what, GB? Switch the gas line to the engine, Jake. It's just a little lever that you friggin' switch. It doesn't. So it goes from the fuel bladder to I have a pump that pumps it from the bladder to our main fuel tank. I know, Joshua. I know. I got an email from one customs official saying, email noted with thanks. That's all it says. And this was a reply to, this is somebody else replying to the guy earlier today that sent me the forms I needed to fill out. Very bizarre. All right, thanks for stopping in, Braxton. Thank you for the golden ship, Braxton. You tell him, DC, the sea level's rising. All because of that global warming. Yeah, Josh, I just feel like being that kind of person would piss them off, and then they'd be like, "Oh, well, you know what? I think we're gonna take 24 hours now to do that." You want to rush me? No, it's double the amount of time. Florida's sinking. I hear thunder from down under. Yeah, I heard a little thunder for a second, Vinyl. Yeah, I did research white squalls, DC. Thank you. Joshua, I caught a tuna last week. Does that count? I'm a race car. What up, Dead Skin? It's a sad story, Danny. Wow, Moonfleck is just talks all that smart shit. So much smart conversation from Moonfleck. That's what I think of Moonfleck. GB, I don't think the customs people that I'm dealing with right now about this paperwork are here. I think they're in the capital of Port Moresby. Eric, for Thanksgiving, we might be just out at sea. No one cares, Kevin. Yeah, I think we might be out at sea. But maybe not, because I want to friggin' try and see if I could get an air conditioner for Black Friday. So maybe we got to make sure that we're somewhere anchored for that weekend. Nah, Aaron, we're gonna probably be in Jayapura, Indonesia for Christmas. We'll see though.
Jayapura, if we hurry along, I had us spending Christmas.
Oh, Sarong?
Sarong.
Yeah, maybe Sarong, Indonesia. What up, Barry? How you doing? No, we're not gonna make a turkey, Kevin. Why would we do that? It's going well, Barry. How are you doing? Or is it, oh, did I just respond to you twice? He had to rebuild them 2 times already. Why? I mean, Barry, the odds of that are very, very low. I mean, the more likely event would be that your boat strikes a whale, because maybe it's coming from a direction like that the whale doesn't know that you're there. So maybe you strike it and you get a hole in your boat and sink. But you would probably have enough time, as long as you have all the proper safety gear on board, to ensure that you get rescued. Ah shit, El Beaches. It's 2:54 in the afternoon. What you up to? Oh fuck. Raiders are getting crushed. Yeah, Aaron, we're gonna probably try to catch at least 5 or 6 fish for Thanksgiving. Probably gonna try catching some mocklamizers. Flotsam and jetsam. Sounds like the aquatic version of the Flintstones and the Jetsons.
Think of the eels from Little Mermaid.
Is that what they're named?
I think so.
Oh, the eels from the Little Mermaid, GB. Is that what you're talking about? You know, where is... Let me put the sunshade up. If not for anything else but to dry it out. That sucks. No, I can't go shop at the island. Flotsam and jetsam trash on the sea. Customs, please let me in. I want to come into the country. Shame on a cracker who tried to run game on a cracker. Feels like it. It's 91.4 degrees, 76% humidity. Let's get the sweat evaporated off of there. Well, at least that means our peanuts should friggin' dry after getting rained on. Damn wet peanuts. You never want your peanuts to get wet. Oh yeah, I mean those kids when they were here yesterday, we asked where they lived and they said over there. So I'm assuming that and the fact that they have a canoe, they're probably one of the houses on the water. Yeah, Gigi, we're still banished to our boat. Yeah, I have broken SR Blackbird. I'm hoping today.
Really?
I would say if we don't get it in the next hour, I've lost hope for today.
Already lost hope. So now,
I mean, well, the boss messaged me about those flares, and I told him we're not checked in yet. We're still waiting for an email from Lynn. And I mean, I think that Derek is customs, and Lynn is customs, the person that we're waiting on a friggin' email from. So I think he's the boss of here. So it's probably one of his co-workers or back in Port Moresby. So
you
maybe.
didn't really answer his question. You just said we're not checked in yet.
Well, he said, "Hey Matt, I hope you're all checked in."
Oh,
Will they bring them to me? I'm not sure. I have no clue. I have enough provisions to last me probably another month or two.
not water.
Yeah, SR Blackbird, I will get an email or a text message. I know those damn locals are gaslighting me. Damn gaslighting locals.
So was that your only attempt at trying to contact my US?
Oh, I've responded to them and asked them, what am I supposed, like they said, share the invoices. I was like, and I responded, who do I share the invoices with? Is there any email to contact? And they said, we'll respond to your message as quickly as possible. I mean, I sent that at 9 a.m. So that was what time in the States? 6?
They're 8 hours ahead.
5 p.m. So they were already closed probably. Can I try and ask again? I'm not the kind of person that does that, if I'm honest with you, because I always feel like if the roles were, if it was me working in the customs office and you were getting impatient and messaged me asking, like, I've been waiting here for a couple hours now, what's going on? I would probably be like, you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow now if you're gonna keep harassing me. So I try not to do that because I don't want to push people and put people in a bad mood. Just 'cause I feel like a lot of people don't like to be pushed. Cargo Colts. That's interesting. I've never heard of them before. Frenchie, I have the Zen 30 Schenker, Schenker, Zen 30. Yeah, Gigi, I just don't know, like, what is the, like, how often can you reach out? To me, I feel like I've already reached out once today, so maybe tomorrow morning I could reach out again without sounding too pushy. I kind of feel like the DMV is like that because so many people get impatient and start being rude, so then the workers are like, you know what? You're not my fucking boss, so I'll just make you wait as long as I can now. Because you are not the one in charge. You're the one here to see me. Right now it's 3:06 p.m. I'm gonna have to see if I could find a documentary on these cargo cults. That sounds interesting. Thank you, GB. I could ask Bridget, who's our local contact, if she thinks that we'll hear back today.
They already lied once and said that they were coming at 8.
Derek just says he spoke to the immigration manager now and he said we are cleared. But if
Stamped their fucking passport.
well, immigration needs to stamp our passports, but Bridget was waiting. Bridget's from customs, and she's waiting from an email back from Lynn, who is also customs.
So I thought Derek was customs. Hello.
Huh?
I thought Derek.
Derek is customs, and Bridget is customs
Okay, so Derek says we're cleared.
from immigration.
So why would Derek from customs say that you're cleared from immigration?
Because he spoke to immigration.
Okay,
So as far as immigration is concerned, because immigration was just worried about our visas.
yeah, that I was.
And customs was concerned about the documents you just filled out today.
Yeah.
So we still haven't gotten response on if those documents
Yeah,
were satisfactory.
I wasn't even asking about immigration. I don't even know why you would say that.
Oh, Lynn was from National Border Command. Oh man, what did I fucking name this file now? Okay, nice. I think he's gonna handle this. He said she's in Port Moresby. I'm on the ground. Send it to me. All right, I think we might get cleared in today. But then now that means that we're going to need to get a ride into town.
I feel like there hasn't been that many boats buzzing by. Oh yeah?
I mean, every minute or so.
Do
They don't, I mean, some of them don't come as close. Some of them are like a little bit further out, like towards the other side of the river.
He gave you the number. You have the number saved for the taxi or whatever.
No, they never sent me the email for the taxi. But we could just fly one of these down for cheaper
Okay.
instead of you know what I mean? Let me take a piss real quick. There's a lot of kids swimming over there. So maybe it is safe to swim. Blake, we are waiting to see if we're gonna. I think we're gonna get all of our paperwork wrapped up here in a second. I'm just waiting for the boss of the local customs here to get back to me. Thank you, Gigi. I hope so too. I hope so too. Yeah, I hope there's a Walmart too, Kevin. We'll see soon here. I think he'll be getting back to me in the next 5 minutes. He seems like. I mean, just the fact that he said, she's in the capital, I'm here on the ground, send it to me, like, that just sounds like he's going to get shit done. Like, just the tone of that sounds like I'm getting shit done. Hello, Derek. Hello? Hello, Derek. Yes.
Okay, you did send the pre-arrival notice already.
I just sent I sent it to you on WhatsApp, correct?
Yes, I saw it. Okay, how about the immigration visa online that you applied for?
I had sent that to the woman from customs here, Esther. Do you want me to send them? Yep.
Okay, but was it approved?
Yes, we were approved.
Okay, you are done. You okay?
Okay, so I could.
Okay.
So then, do I just flag one of these taxi boats so we could come get our passport stamped?
I approved your pre-arrival notice which customers been requesting for yesterday.
Uh-huh.
It's approved. It's approved. Don't worry about what's her name, Lynn. Lynn is in Mosby.
Oh, okay, very good. Okay, so
I'm the manager on the ground here.
right, gotcha. Okay, perfect. I appreciate your help. So
You can come on Lynn, come.
okay, so can I just wave to one of the taxi boats coming by and get a ride with them? The
Okay, I'm at the town here boat stop where the boat usually stop, the PMB boat. I'm in the public boat.
okay.
And would you want one boat to come?
Yes, the only problem is I don't have any money yet. I have to come to town to get money.
Okay, I can organize that.
Okay, very good.
I'm right at where the boats are.
Okay, very good. So you're going to arrange a boat? You're going to arrange a boat to.
I'll come with the boat.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
I'll come with the skipper.
Okay.
And make sure you prepare my play, huh?
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You have the flares there, flare?
Yes, I like I said, it's only a handheld flare.
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Get ready.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, bye.
uh,
He's on his way.
Okay. Yay!
Fucking Derek!
Let's go, Derek. Let's go.
We just need to dig out 2 flares for him, maybe 3 of the old ones.
Yeah.
Because we do have a bunch of expired flares on board that I just kept. Because just because they're expired doesn't mean they won't work, so I keep them just in case of an emergency. He was like, Lynn is in Port Moresby. I'm on the ground. I'm the one that approves.
And you're approved.
Yep.
And I hereby say, you're approved. Okay, I don't care. As long as our passports are stamped, we also got an email saying that our visas are approved. What more do we need, right? Like, we're good.
It only cost me 2 expired flares. Well, I'm going to give him 2 flares and a smoke signal. So are we locking up or? We got close hatches because they just lower themselves through the hatches. All right. We're legal. We just got to go get our passports stamped. Let's make sure I have those. I don't. Do you have the passports down there?
Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, right here.
What's going on here? We will take some pictures. How much charge do I got? 90%. I guess we'll leave the phone going as usual to friggin' just in case anybody does anything shady. And if somebody's, I feel like we should be facing this way. Because if somebody's gonna come in the boat,
All right.
thank you guys for saying that you guys are happy everything's working out.
You're good, sweets.
All right. So yeah, I'm thinking. That's what I've been thinking. I don't know if that's gonna help any. Oh, but is this our taxi? I think so. Yep. Hello. How are you guys doing? All right. Do you guys want to come to the side? Oh. Huh? But what, on the side? Yeah. Perfect. I sold 2 flares and yeah, I don't have any that shoot up in the sky.
Coming.
Oh, I don't have the shoes, Jess.
I'm getting them.
Yeah, one is 2 flares and one is smoke.
Sorry for never giving you
Oh,
On board.
I just appreciate you helping us. And
To that officer, we don't really need that pre-arrival notice. You can fill it here, just now and then.
uh, yeah,
Sorry.
No, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
I know there's another boat coming next week,
Mm-hmm.
so I told them to reach out to Bridget and to make sure that they do everything before they get here.
Email me, WhatsApp me.
And they're, yep, okay.
I'll look after you.
So, Thank you.
Thank you so much. Bye, everyone.
Dun 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 dun. What's up? So
Make
that
sure you wash your hands.
that lady at the one store, she didn't have $1 for us to give back, or one whatever.
Uh-huh.
So she gave us a chicken stock cube, chicken bouillon.
Oh. I didn't understand what that was. Hi, babies. Come
What
wash
up?
your
What up?
hands. Wait, don't break
Oh
it.
yes.
Ooh. Thank. Like, feel.
The door was left open myself.
Sorry, guys. Cancer.
Now you tell me.
I've been telling you. It's hot. All right.
What's going on? Little darlings, what's going on?
So much nicer out here.
What's going on?
Okay, you want to do a little haul thing?
Sure.
And then we could talk about our experience.
Just like my
Little baby. All right. So, in this
Well, I guess
bag,
we could turn it more towards you.
hi. So, Matt got a lot of junk, so I don't even know half the things he got, to be honest. But here's a chew fruit candy with pictures of an orange. That was $3.50 Kina, as they call it. More chewy candy sticks that probably taste like nothing. Matt's haul. Then Matt got some more potato chips, original. He got that one. Hot and spicy. And another original. So 3 of those. Then he got 3 of these wafer things. One of them is crispy orange. That's gross.
Orange flavored wafers,
And
chocolate,
then
and
crispy
vanilla.
chocolate and vanilla. I might try the vanilla and maybe the chocolate. He got some
What's
chili,
up, Logan?
Some chili sauce. Not
Hot
sure-
sauce.
not sure.
I viewed it as hot because I'm almost out of the my American brand.
2 Coca-Colas. It's gonna give us cancer one day.
But the diesel fumes will.
The beef, no, but that's not everything. Okay, then we got some
Oh.
sandwich bags. We got 2 different kinds or sizes. Also, thanks guys for keeping an eye out on our boat. We always appreciate it. Then Matt was like, "Oh, this looks like some kind of trail mix type thing."
No, I did. I just said I'll try that because I have no
Deli
idea
mix.
what it looks like.
Not sure
It
what
looks
it
like
is.
there's green peas in it and just like little. I have no idea.
Then some applesauce because, you know, when I was sick, I was really wanting some applesauce and crackers. So, got some applesauce, 2 of those. Next, I found Mountain Dew, which is I grew up drinking Mountain Dew, so I got 2 of those. I'm going to have one right now. And guess what? We found garbage bags. They actually sell them in the stores. So
Don't be sad, be glad
Hey,
with glad
where
trash
are the
bags.
garbage bags? Exactly off-road. Look at that. Perfect timing. So we got that. Then Matt got some strawberry chews, which I actually might try.
Strawberry fruit chews.
Candies. Candy. He feels like he has to buy candy. Oh, we
The
got
kids are coming back.
2 rolls of garbage bags. Then
I replaced the coconut cookies I gave away to the little kids.
get your phone on that charger, Gigi. We got some lemonade that we're gonna try. Maybe not today,
Could
but
you grab that friggin', well, what do you reach for that bag? The orange
Yeah.
juice.
and then we got
I just got instant yeast.
instant dry yeast. One last bag.
I feel like I don't use my yeast often enough that it friggin' expires.
The open fresh market was actually really nice. Things weren't on the ground. Like there still were some people displaying fruits and veggies and things on the ground, but it was nice that it was displayed on tables, and they actually had like these like bags there too, along with like little plastic baggies if you wanted it. So that was nice. So at the fresh market, I got 2 green onions. They're not very fragrant, so I don't have high hopes that it'll taste like anything. But 2 of these.
So the water taxi was 2 kina.
And then we didn't want to like buy that much water because we didn't want to be carrying so much of it. So we got 3 of these bottles of water.
Yesterday's water taxi for the officials, since they hired a private one to stay and wait for them, the boss of customs said it should only be 50 kina. The lady under him said that the guy that they chose yesterday wanted 100, and the boss told me to only give 50, and he said he'd take care of it.
And then the last thing that we bought were avocados. I love avocados. I have not been able to eat avocados since I think Fiji or Tahiti. Like it's been many months, like almost half a year. So they didn't have the exact change that we needed, so she added
What's up?
2 smaller ones to kind of like balance out. Hi! Oh!
Are these the same kids as yesterday?
No. I don't think so. They're younger. Oh, I hope
Lexi.
she doesn't fall. Lexi, come here.
I mean, they could grab her if she falls.
Oh yeah,
It's okay.
the little kids will save her.
Yeah. They
And,
will. Why
and then
wouldn't
we
they?
bought another bag.
And I'll jump in. The ladders are down.
This is all that. This is our haul.
Hi.
So
He's one that came right. What up, S47?
yeah, Lexi does not like children. It's very comical. She's not a fan of them, but children love her.
Oh yeah, I mean every kid that's come up to the boat, she lets them pet her.
Oh yeah. I mean the older kids she's okay with, but the really young ones that don't know how to like pet her, I guess.
Oh, Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Are they petting her?
Mm-hmm.
Is she letting them?
Yeah, I mean, well, they're just like touching her nose.
Ooh, this Mountain Dew is so sweet.
Good girl, Lexi. Good girl. Oh, and the cat's up there too. Logan's up there getting pets too. His name is Logan. Yeah. And Lexi. Psst, 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 psst. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? No, there she's coming back. She's coming back. There she is. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Say hi. Lexi. Is Logan there? Oh. Be sweet. No, I'm telling the dog. I have to tell her be sweet. And so she should give you a lick. Good girl. Oh, are they gonna fall in the water? Are they gonna fall in the water? Crocodile. Good girl. Oh, she said goodbye. Time for Lexi to go to bed. She's done. Paws Without Borders. Yeah. I should have clipped one of them. Logan was out there and they were petting him. Did he come back in?
I don't know. I have not been here.
Did you guys see the cat? I don't know where he went.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, there he is.
He's so cute. He's such such a cute boy. Oh, hello. She's right there.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you being sweet? And then she runs away. Go say hi. Go say hi.
Go on, Lexi, go. Let's try to kill this fly. Just your sweat.
It's too hot.
Go, Lexi. Go.
Go say hi. She comes to here.
She just wants love from
Go
her
say hi.
favorite person. Come on, let's go see it. Oh, I'm not calling you. They want to play with you, Lexi.
Nope. I think she's all done. She's done.
She's old. She's an old little dog. She gets tired. She's 8 years old. Am I getting some of your food?
Oh, it's like 87 degrees.
So yeah, originally the taxi.
Thank you, sir. Smoke a lot?
We went to customs and they were like, "Oh, it was actually 100 kina per way, or not per way, total 50 per way," and we were like, "That's like $25. That's a lot of money."
Did you tell him that before that, though, the boss was telling us it should have been 50?
Yeah, and then you said that.
Then the boss told us that it was supposed to be 50 kina, and then we were like, oh, well, no, then we went back to the office because I figured, okay, well, it's only going to be 50. And the lady that was on the boat yesterday, she said 100. And I said, well, your boss said it's only 50. So she went and got her boss and they talked, and I guess she was like, oh, well, the guy was asking for 100 yesterday. So the boss told me to pay 50, and he said that he would take care of it and call the guy and tell him that it's only 50. So we ended up paying 50, but then for us to come back, it was only 2.
Yeah, and then he also covered the he also covered the taxi to come get us. We didn't pay him anything extra.
Oh yeah, he also covered the taxi to come get us.
So very nice guy.
Well, see, Sir Smoke a lot. What was going on was the water taxi driver. Oh, this is a fucking lollipop.
A lolly.
The taxi driver was ripping off the friggin' customs and immigration people.
Cause so what they did is that because it's just them and they hired the skiff guy. Like so they're like, okay, this is what I'm gonna charge you to hire me out. Cause he also spent time here waiting on them.
Tell me what that is.
I don't know.
It's
I-
chocolate flavored.
No, it's not.
That is we have it in the United States, but it's a different shape and no stick.
It's like caramel more.
It's a Tootsie Roll, I feel like it
Oh,
tastes
I
like.
hate Tootsie Rolls, no wonder. I hate Tootsies.
Oh, that's a new nickname for you, Tootsie.
Thank you for the golden shit, Sir Smoke-A-Lot.
That might be Lexi's new nickname.
Golden shit.
Tootsie. Tootsie Lexi.
Is Lexi allowed to go on land here? I don't know.
They
I
didn't
think-
say, I didn't ask, but I think she is, and I will
I don't
be
think they
taking
care.
her. Yeah, they don't give a shit.
I don't know if I would be taking her here to
No,
town.
not here, because there was a lot of stray dogs. They look
A
pretty
lot of
chill.
and it's just very busy.
I was shocked at how incredibly populated it is here. Like the streets were packed full of people.
The water taxi,
Full.
there's one leaving the beach every couple minutes.
And they're all like whistling, hollering for you to like, you know.
You know. Well, yeah, when we were leaving.
When we were yeah.
But when we first arrived, they were whistling at us. 'Cause I think it was the guy from yesterday whistling at us.
I don't respond to whistles, so I don't look at them. I don't ever pay
Let's
attention.
try a different color.
Anyway, so
Maybe I've never had a Mary Jane. I feel like it's more that one tasted like a Tootsie Roll, and it looks like they're all the same even though they're different colors.
So we paid the 50 or whatever to customs. Oh my god. Well, he also drove us, by the way. Like he covered the taxi to come get us. So he
I
was
wonder
on
if he
the,
was one in a tip.
Oh,
I didn't think about
I
that.
didn't think about that because we've been in tip-free countries in a while, so tipping isn't like a thing that I think about anymore. Thank God. Except for like if we're like on tours and like doing something touristy, then I think about tipping then. But anyway, so when we get there, we go in his pickup truck which has AC. But guess what? I saw, you guys. I'll give you 5 seconds. As soon as Matt opens the door to get in the
Chip
passenger
homeboy a
side,
Tootsie Roll stick.
it's like gum.
That was good. That was good.
I saw literally as soon as he opened the door a big fat cockroach, and I was kind of freaking out, but I didn't make a scene, you know. I'm like, I'll just sit in the back of the pickup truck, which is probably worse, but
Yeah, Max, I tried something like that before. Well, and we don't have the ice to keep the water cold for like a makeshift air conditioner like that.
So yeah, that was traumatizing for me, as we all know. And if anyone was here in the chat, like literally 3 days ago, witnessed the whole debacle, literally on camera. It is.
And she does this like friggin' right on the side of the street. I mean, tons of people walking by.
I saw that thing. It was like that big, and I was just like, oh, okay.
Right. Oh, just another bougie tourist.
I'll sit in the back of the pickup truck, and then I kept like doing like this, like tapping my feet to make sure it wouldn't like crawl up on my feet in the truck. And I was trying to not look around too much. I didn't want to see it.
I'll tell you what, those little boys, you tell them, all right, she's done. They just
and they
leave.
leave. Yeah, they're real sweet and respectful. I wish Lexi had a little bit more stamina to play with them, but she's old. She's cranky and she's getting up there. She's almost 9.
She's a bitch.
She is a bitch. She's a little bitchy. So then he drove us to the ATM, which was along the way to the immigration.
to the ATM.
Immigration and Customs office, and then he he parked in front of the large. He said it was the largest.
I should take it off of there before double A starts getting turned on.
Then he took us in front of the what he said was the largest local supermarket, and then a couple ways down, like less than half a block down, is the Chinese larger. He says,
Oh, I'm Violent J, and I'm back like a vertebrae. Next.
So yeah, and then we went to the office, went to immigration, got a passport stamped, went to customs, and then we had to fill out a not exit form.
Oh yeah, every time we leave a port here, we have to do exit paperwork.
Which
so
is the first time we've ever had to actually do that. We've never. They said, "Oh, this is because even the Solomon Islands they do that." I'm like, no, no, they don't. This is the first country we've been to that does that. You like them? What was that? He's gonna have the meanest diarrhea. I told him that too. I said,
right.
You don't have to buy candy.
Audio is in and out. That's strange.
That is strange.
I could go grab a microphone.
So yeah, and then we just walked around. Went to a couple stores. The stores were a little nice. Not like nicer is a stretch, but a little bit bigger, I guess, is the correct word, than what we've seen and witnessed in the Solomon Islands. So I have high hopes for the next place because Matt was showing me pictures. So the next, at the top of the next island that we're going to, which is called New Ireland, and the anchorage is called Caving. I'm looking forward to going there. So that's about 3 days out.
Oh, did you tell him what he told us about crocodiles?
He said that everyone always starts off by saying that there's no crocs. And then they're like, oh, well, only down there's crocs, and only during high tide they get swept in. And I'm like, so there's crocs. He's like, yeah, but no incident, no nothing, just,
Ooh.
And then he was like, it's safe here, but just don't leave your boat at night.
Still in and out. I don't know. If that don't fix it, then we might be done.
Is anyone else having audio issues? So yeah, that was it. He pointed out a restaurant to go to. We also saw like a fast food, like fried chicken joint. It's too soon for restaurants for me, so I trust none of it. There were some audio issues.
Just a lag. It's all good now.
It's back. Okay. You should be reviewing your candy that you're going in on.
So this is the strawberry chew.
Strawberry chew.
It is
You're just a strawberry girl.
gelatinous.
Gelatinous. Hot messes up in here.
Well, I could only do so much with one hand. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that was because I accidentally hit the power button on the phone. But this is the strawberry chew.
I regret not getting shrimp. There was some frozen shrimp I saw. I'm regretting not getting it.
Falero strawberry pulpy fruit chews made with 100% real fruit. 33% real fruit, 33% glucose.
I don't want the rest of this Mountain Dew. It's very sugary.
Does it say where it was made?
Normally, I don't even normally drink the whole cans of Coke either, by the way. I normally just drink half. Matt and I just split. It's just too much sugar.
Yeah, I don't see anywhere on here where it says where they're made. Made in fucking another dimension, apparently.
This is made in Papua New Guinea.
I'll show the front. What's the ingredients?
A lot of sugar. I've drank a quarter of it. Be careful because it's very full. Real ass sugar. Very, very sweet. Way more sweet than Coca-Cola.
Alright, so that's the strawberry fruit chew. And it's very, like I said, gelatin. It's like I don't know, very gummy. Very gummy.
The people, by the way, are also very nice. Everybody stared at us or said hello or waved or smiled. Some people wanted to know where we're from.
Are all these orange?
The one lady, I said, United States. And then she was like thinking like, where's the United States? And then the other lady was like, America. I was like, yes, America. And then she saw my shirt. She's like, oh, Cuba. I don't know why. Every time I wear this shirt, it gets quite a bit of attention. It's not even my shirt. It's actually Matt's shirt.
It says canned in PNG for whatever that's worth. Does that mean that it was made in PNG? I don't know. They could just make it a big, huge batch of it or put it in barrels or something
Yeah.
and ship it here and they can it here just to say that.
I will say I didn't drink Coca-Cola before when I was younger. I used to drink just Sprite. And
Hold on one second. So smoke a lot. Apparently, somebody in chat was saying that yellow lid, if you find yellow lid Coca-Cola bottles in the store, that means it's made with real sugar. And then the normal red cap Coca-Cola means that it's made with high fructose corn syrup. But the person that said that was from Canada, so I don't know if that's a Canada only thing. And US doesn't have any with real sugar in it, unless you buy the Mexican glass bottles.
Yeah, because that's how I started drinking them, actually, was from like the actual, glass bottles. And then when we went to Mexico, we sat at a restaurant and I didn't have any other drink that I would have, so I just asked for Coca-Cola. Ever since then, 4 years ago, I've been hooked on Coca-Cola, which is awful. Really, really bad. I'm done with this drink though. It's just tastes too much like sugar. I want some real food. So for dinner tonight, I want it to be simple and easy. And I think we're gonna eat some pesto pasta and our last piece of chicken. We have one really skinny piece of chicken left. And that's why I was saying when he was showing his candy that I regret not buying the jumbo frozen shrimp, because he could have had the chicken because it's so skinny, and then I could eat the shrimp with pesto.
What chicken?
There's only one chicken breast in our freezer left, and it's like really skinny.
We could split it.
Oh, well, we're gonna split it because I want some meat too.
You're damn right, Vitali. Mellow Yellow. Is that a soda type drink? Topo Chico with vanilla extract in it. Tastes exactly like Coke. It's crazy.
America.
Glass bottle Coke. You can't sugar in the US. That's what I heard. Yeah, Cody. Yep, exactly.
say-
the Mexican ones.
Would you say, do you feel proud to be an American? Like
Yeah,
when
I've
you're
already
abroad?
said that on this fucking.
Oh.
I said that last night. I'm pretty sure.
You
Somebody
did?
asked me when I'm abroad, or how's being abroad make me appreciate my country more.
And I think that's a fact. That's a fact. I do appreciate America, and I do feel proud to be an American. And I miss America. I'm very homesick. I think I started feeling more homesick in Tahiti, and that was last year. And I think it's kind of gradually gotten a little bit worse, more and more homesick. I just wish that we could go back for like a month, but we ain't got the funds. So we have to keep sailing on and make it to America in another 2 years about. What do you mean you don't understand anything? What are you not understanding?
Maybe he doesn't speak English.
It is so bad for you. I know Coca-Cola is bad. I know. Very well.
I'm not big on soda either, Cody. I usually only just drink half of hers. Well, no, I got myself ginger beer. Oh my god, the sarsaparilla that I never went back for, the root beer.
Yeah.
Amen to that.
I will say nobody does service.
Is the audio on 3 seconds, off 3 seconds for everybody else? He's from Ukraine.
From the Ukraine.
I think a lot of my ancestors are from Ukraine area before it was called Ukraine.
Ukraine, Poland, Czech Republic.
Well, Czechoslovakia back then.
Czechoslovakia,
Slovakia,
yeah.
Austria, Hungary. Thank you, Todd.
Aw,
I'm glad you
thanks,
enjoyed
Todd.
These actually, they even look like it. Like the red ones that you get in the fucking bag. They just have
Like the Mexican candies?
No, the ones you would get in the United States in the fucking box, the red box, those strawberry chews that you would get all the time. The gummies. You would get strawberry gummies.
Oh, yeah.
Basically what it is, just like, I feel like since they use real fruit, it's a little bit more like wet.
Let's try. What an asshole.
Swing, swing.
Ooh. That's very, very sweet. Very, very sweet.
A
I don't
Dr.
like that
Pepper
syrup.
tattoo. Dr. Pepper gives me stomach pains.
Ooh, I can't do Dr. Pepper. Mm-mm. I'm sorry, but that's very white people like. Dr. Pepper is so for white people.
So would you say that these are similar to those gummies? Just like
yeah,
they're like
they just
wet.
have like a syrup on it. I don't like the syrup. It's crazy.
So I don't know
sugary.
what do you know what brand it is or whatever that you get?
Guys, it's just like the strawberry fruit snack.
It's like some kind of strawberry gummy that you would get in this fruit snack next to the fruit snacks.
I think they might just even be called fruit snacks.
But they taste like that with just like a little bit of I guess a syrup on them. What's the opposite of Dr. Pepper? Grape soda? I don't know if there's an opposite.
I like grape soda. What does that say? But if Dr. Pepper equals white and grape soda is opposite, brown people like grape soda. I want to try.
These are like orange Starbursts.
Oh no orange for me.
Yeah, it's creamsicle kind of.
Oh no. No chocolate. There hasn't been any good chocolate since Vanuatu.
Just these friggin' like Tootsie Roll type things.
They
It's
suck.
like a Tootsie Roll but on a friggin' stick. Just like a Tootsie Roll.
Uh-uh.
Right?
Right? No, thank you. I'm so excited. I can't wait for this avocado to ripen.
I
She's
know, Dave, I know.
said about 2 days. What?
I'm gonna get a stomachache.
Oh yeah, you've been going non-stop for like 20
What kind
minutes.
of candy does she bring back from Panama? Smoke a lot? I don't even really remember eating any candy in Panama. I think I would just get American candy there. Nah, Kane, I don't know. I was a little, I don't know. I just didn't feel comfortable asking. Everywhere you go, there's just a lot of people around, and I usually just like to get somebody on the side, just one person, and ask them, because sometimes if you ask, I mean, normally if you ask in front of a group of people, everyone's like, nah.
He told me that while we were finishing up at the market. He's like, I was just kind of hoping somebody would ask. AEW is the best root beer. He likes, root beer. Is that the kind of root beer you drink?
No. I normally get like a gourmet type, like a little Mon Pa shop kind of root beer. That Bundaberg, but it wasn't called root beer. It was called sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla soda. Yep. The population on this island is 350,000, I think he said.
Yeah, it's very, very densely populated. I was so shocked. Old Jamaican ginger beer. You're charging your phone. Aw, Gigi, thank you. You're the realist.
Did you go through all this?
Yeah.
Nah, D-Block, I'm not worried about pirates. I am the pirate that people need to worry about. Old Jamaican ginger beer.
What the?
Well, I got ginger beer in Jamaica. I remember I had 2 cases from Jamaica.
How about Ukrainian borscht with lard and garlic?
2 people, Paul. Don't be
I've
dumb.
never cooked with lard in my life. I know I've eaten food that was cooked in lard. It's not very good for you, but says the person who's eating candy, drinking Mountain Dew. I'm not drinking this anymore.
Schmalekle.
That's interesting, homemade spray.
When we had anchor issues.
What the hell? She was making like little baby gator sounds.
Sorry.
Please stop eating. Please. Are you hungry? Do you want me to make food
can't
right now?
stop eating.
Do you want me to make the food right now? We have to leave in the morning, so I can't deal with you having a stomach ache. And make sure you clean up after yourself. What are you doing?
I just need more.
Are you trying to get on my nerves or something?
I just need more candy.
I'm the one that menstruates every single month and have cravings, but this guy is way worse than my cravings that I get every month.
I like candy. I like candy.
I will say, you know, once you start eating candy, like, I can't just have half a candy bar, although, depending on the size, I actually will. But most of the time, I just eat the whole thing. But you have a lot of snacks. Trick or treat.
A bottle cap candy. If it was up to me, I would be probably munching on some black licorice right now. On an hour, I'll probably have eaten some regular food, and then I'll be going in for round 2 on the junk food.
So how do you know about coral reef?
So how do I know about coral reef? What do you mean?
I'm a little confused. And now he's gonna feel that, and then guess what? And then we're not gonna leave here tomorrow.
Why?
Because if
We
you're
already have
shitting
paperwork.
yourself,
Oh yeah. Because that has ever held me back before.
it has.
Uh-huh.
We're Jap,
What does that mean?
Matt and Jess.
Oh.
Jap. It's our ship name, I guess. Yeah, actually, let's see. In about 2.5 months, it'll be 14 years together. Sometimes I can't even believe it.
How do you know it's coral reef is in the way? We have maps that tell us the depth everywhere. Because companies send out boats everywhere to map all the waters and the depths everywhere.
Yeah, let's see. Unfortunately, we don't have pictures of like every single year of us being together, especially a lot early on, because I lost a lot of my phones. It's been a history of mine.
Pontefract cakes. I've never heard of that.
What's the name of our boat?
Pontefract cakes.
What's the name of our boat?
Our boat's name is Circuitous. No, we didn't eat anything on shore. There wasn't anything that I mean, the guy told us about a restaurant, but I wasn't feeling adventurous enough today. I am married, Huey. We have no son. No, the son, well, no son, how dare you.
How dare you?
Thanks for stopping in, Sir Smoke-A-Lot. Enjoy your sleep. You have a good night. Oh, I love black jelly beans. Yeah, we're all sorted out with our visas. We're legal. Why do I put it like that? Later, gang, gang.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
But yeah, actually, I remember when we would get jelly beans when I was little. The black ones are the only ones I would eat. Thank you for the golden shit, Sir Smoke. As he exits, a little golden shit.
Drop a deuce.
Drop a deuce. Wow, that was a good one. Now everyone that leaves gotta drop a deuce.
Sick 'em.
You
better
friggin'
sick 'em.
gaslighter.
Vicious, animal, undomesticated creature.
Well, Vitali, if you stay here,
Vicious.
you will learn bad English.
Well, so far you've been able to communicate well, so
Thanks to Google Translate.
is that what you've been using?
Huh? Rubber raggy.
Do you think we'll be? Well, I guess that's it. Let's look at.
To gaslight us.
Let's look at the um, winds for tomorrow.
What?
Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Our length of stay in Papua, well, our visas are good for 30 days, but we don't intend to use all those 30 days. We're thinking maybe 2 weeks.
About 2.5 weeks. We're not
Thank
really
you, Gigi.
gonna. I mean, well, Matt was trying to use up them 30 days, okay? Because he wants to go see. He wants to go even more off the beaten path and go to like the little atolls and maybe do some snorkeling and all of that. And I just, honest to God, just want to get to Indonesia. I want to just get there. So he said, I think just today he told me he was surprised that, because I like wrote out everything with approximate dates and when
Yeah,
we're
we're
gonna be
leaving
there.
here tomorrow.
So, if we leave to,
That sounds good, Captain Berry Crunch. That was always my favorite Captain Crunch
so the point is, long story short, we're not trying to do,
with crunch berries.
we're not trying to go out of our way to go do things. Maybe at the next anchorages that we go to, we'll try to see like if there's things to do, but we're not going to be going out of our way, you know. So anyways, let's look at the weather, and the weather is, well, the winds. Okay, tomorrow's Wednesday. They will be light and variable, very light, 2 knots coming out of the west. And very dead. Very, very dead. And that's the other reason why I'm pushing us to go, is because there's not going to be like stronger winds against us. I'd rather, it's either no winds or winds against us that are a little heavier. I'd rather go when there's no winds, so that it's not a complete misery motoring there. And the winds are going to be shifting.
We are leaving tomorrow.
So right now, I think it might be a 3-day passage, actually. I think we're going to see about pushing ourselves to get to the top of New Ireland. Caving is the name of the anchorage.
And he told us about caving.
What?
To just make sure we anchor where the other boats anchor.
Yeah.
Like not to anchor off the beaten path, because I guess it may be not so safe. Your
Yeah.
state's in a tornado warning for tomorrow. Oh shit, Cody. I hope you stay safe. The depth here is 17 feet, 18 feet, 19 feet. You could see the bottom during daylight. We can't right now. Hey!
What did you want to do the halfway stop, or did you want to just go straight there?
We'll just go straight there, I think. Well, I mean, we'll see. And like you said, see
I
what the
think
fucking
it'll be
weather's like.
fine.
The weather's, yeah, the winds are supposed to die down. No Vitali, no passengers. The boat is too small. Too small for me and her, let alone passengers.
Yeah,
Anytime,
we're gonna
Cody.
just push ourselves to go straight there.
What do you do? What do you do when there's a tornado? Or like, do you friggin' like stay in, or do you still go out and just fucking have a plan to go somewhere if one happens? Go hang out somewhere safe?
Like, is this like not like? Is there a way that we could like? This is now Monday next week, Tuesday. See, it's all like green,
Mm-hmm.
and it's west or northwest. Like, is there? I guess we would just be going. If it's west, I guess we could still try to go as northwest as possible.
When?
To from here caving to.
Oh.
'Cause I imagine this might not be too fun to motor in either. And there's like a brief period of that goes back to green. Next week, Thursday, that's Thanksgiving. But I would have rather left, maybe check out Black Friday and depart Saturday.
If there's not a good weather window to friggin' do that crossing, how big is that crossing?
This is about.
I could tell you exactly. Never mind. I don't need your fucking.
Oh,
Blech. My stomach hurts.
I don't want to hear it.
Ugh. Yo, what are you doing, knucklehead?
Hey, little girl. Oh. Hey, little girl. Oh, right in between her favorite people.
A $10 scratchy, you could win $4 million. You should buy me a new catamaran, Todd.
And now let's look at. Ooh, bless you, baby girl. Let's see. Weather add.
Oh, I gotta fucking send that.
Oh yeah. Sweet baby. She's a sweet baby. Sweet baby.
Okay, so okay, so nice.
How much does her anchor weigh? It's 30 sometimes.
It's 25 kilos,
Oh.
so like 55 pounds. I don't know, I forgot.
We'll be here.
Okay, Gigi will be here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, camera distance.
Yeah, that sounds, Max, that sounds similar to the houses, the old houses built in Pennsylvania. Actually, his basement, his great-grandfather used it for storing meats and foods and all of that. There was like a big pile of dirt, I guess. I don't know, they put stuff in the dirt to keep it cool and refrigerated. It was built in the 80s. Well, our old house was built in the 20s.
My grandfather was born in our old house.
And when Matt got the house, he had to build a bathroom, add plumbing, because
I mean, there was a bathroom there, but it fucking just was old and nasty.
I think they used the outhouse more, you said?
No, the outhouse wasn't that. The outhouse had been removed in the fucking probably 90s. I don't know.
Hmm.
Bet they used an outhouse back in the 20s and 30s and 40s, and God knows when they stopped using an outhouse.
Yeah, we may do some land life. We are thinking we might even get a place in Indonesia or Indonesia or Malaysia, if the price is right and very affordable, like a couple $100 to stay at a 1-bedroom apartment, because we really don't need anything bigger. But just something with AC in it, I guess, and just maybe a little break from the boat life. But when the adventure is completely finished, I think we might spend a little bit of time on land and see where life takes us. We're also very open to going back to
It's
boat life.
218 miles.
280. Oh, 2 days.
They wanted to. Well, this lady from customs in Port Moresby, she's asking for our specific stops. She
You've
said that I
already
get.
listed them.
Well, it says that you listed little islands in between or something like that, and she wants to know specifically which ones for monitoring purposes.
Okay.
So she emailed me asking for that.
Okay. Where am I from? I'm from the United States, but my family, my mom and dad, they were born in Dominican Republic. So, Dominican American. Which means I do fluently speak Spanish. We lived in the house for 25 years. That's awesome. I didn't grow up in a house that my mom owned. So I think that's really cool to like have lived somewhere for so long. Like own your own house. Oh, maybe your house, Sherry, was the modern house of the time with no basement. Things are going well, Nikki. How are you? How are things with you? Did I grow up in Florida? No, I grew up in Pennsylvania.
Hazleton, Pennsylvania. What?
So I kind of have a little Valley Girl accent. But I was born in New York City. Yeah, Gigi, whenever. I don't know how we would be able to chat. I mean, I have my own social media. Like, and I'm also on Facebook. I have my own account, Messenger, Instagram DMs.
What's up, Moa?
Oh, is that good, Gyarados?
Nice, Vitaly. Nice.
Is that good? Is it moldy?
Yeah, is that good or bad, Gyarados? That's a very big fish, Vitaly.
Yeah, I grew up in Hazleton. So that's why I don't say I'm from New York, even though I was born there, because I don't know that much of New York. I go there because I have family there too. You know, it's only 3 hours away from Hazleton. It's nice to go vacation there every time from time to time. But I say I'm from Pennsylvania because that's where I grew up.
What's up, Shannon?
Shannon. Hi, Shannon. Yeah, both of us grew up there.
Gyarados says good shit. Nikki says she's good.
Nice. I'm glad everyone's doing well. What time is it for you all, wherever you are?
It's late.
It's late, I know. In between her favorite people. Oh, you should take a selfie like that. Let me see. I could take a selfie. Here, take a selfie.
What are you doing? You can't. You're cut. The little baby.
Gigi, unfortunately, we don't really give out our phone number. Same time as you, Nikki said. 2:18 a.m., 1:18 a.m.
Dang, people. Are you guys must be night owls.
Tomorrow we'll be going back an hour.
Yeah, and then Matt's phone will be the one to be correct. Because that was a whole debacle. Wow. What?
Nikki, tomorrow I think we go back. Because Bougainville is still on Solomon Island time. And then all the other Papua New Guinea islands are on Papua New Guinea time.
You work second shift? I work second shift probably just as much as I worked first shift. I think that's the most I could do. I can't do a night shift. I'm not a night owl like you guys, for like most of you guys. I don't know how you do it. I just don't know how. I suffer during our night watches, I feel like. I'm a big baby when it comes to sleep and fighting it and staying awake. I don't know how this man does it. I've asked him before, like, what the frick keeps you awake during night shifts? He's like, because I have to. That's what a grown-up does. It's what I have to.
There's been, even when we were in the Caribbean, when it matters, there'd be times I'd come outside and she'd be sleeping when she was supposed to be on watch.
No. Well, yeah. But I'm really good at, like, if I'm going to have a quick shut-eye, it's like a 10-minute thing. And then I'll, like...
It's all it takes for a friggin' cruise ship or something to
But
come and barrel down.
I've gotten better, and he also tells me, like, if you feel sleepy, just wake me up. And
I'd rather get no sleep because I know I could stay awake.
Si hablo español. He keeps us both safe. We get to places because my man, my captain, keeps his family safe and afloat. Lexi, look at you, Lexi. The emoji's so cute. Oh, why are you pushing her? She's a little baby. Hey, Moa.
Oh no.
Oh, man. She's a little grouch. She's a grumpy girl. And she's like that because he treats her like a German shepherd. He plays with her rough, but she holds her own. She don't let anybody push her around. Santiago de los Caballeros, Moa. You're running, Gigi? That would be so cool if you're literally exercising and you have your headphones in and you're running and then you just like pause, quick text, run. That's awesome. Girl.
That's it.
The panting.
Yeah, her breath stinks.
Yeah, she really desperately she needs to see a vet. She's fine. I just like to do more like blood work and checkups and things. Do you like her little growls? I think they're the most non-intimidating things ever. It's funny to me.
boss about doing his job. That's what's up.
If you like this live, make sure to give it a like. Simple. It doesn't get a like. If you like this video, give it a like.
If you like it, just like it.
Don't be dumb.
If you like it, just like it. See a little belly dancer too. Shake that thing, miss. Da-da-da-da, shake that thing.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh yeah, that's right, Gigi.
Do you understand what she's saying?
No, but she said something about running. Oh my, run! I'm running. And my, but I didn't get that
It's
part.
2:25 a.m.
Yeah, I understand. So she's not physically running. Oh, there was a typo.
What's up?
Oh, thanks, Nikki. That's very kind and hopeful. She's saying congrats. Woof, girl.
Hey, Nikki, that's what I was just looking at. Was that on the screen?
Oh, from the doggy growling. Yeah, she'll make you run.
Oh, I get it.
So intimidating. What did you guys have for dinner? I think I'm going to get started on that because I'm quite hungry. Yeah, this guy gets really silly. I think I get...
Oh, hell yeah.
I think I just get very cranky. I get very cranky when I'm sleepy. I get very cranky when I'm hungry.
Oh.
I check myself when we're sailing, though, because nobody needs a bad attitude. Like, we're all going through the same things here for the most part. Nobody needs to deal with stank attitudes. So, you might be tired, you might be whatever, but no need to be cranky and...
Snow soon. Oh, we haven't seen snow. Well, we saw snow this
No.
year. Well, we saw it a little bit in January.
No snow. Hell no.
Beef flavored ramen noodles, nice.
Oh, somebody asked something about corned beef earlier. I forgot to acknowledge that.
What a dick.
I think that's what they said. Something about corned beef. We had it one time 5 years ago. I cooked it, and I was not a texture that I enjoyed. The flavor was okay. It's just texture wise, and the way it looks was very off-putting. So I never once ate corned beef again. Ooh, marinated chicken. Chicken. You prefer the snow, Nikki? I think, I wish we lived somewhere that if it were to get cold, I think I've always liked maybe like Tennessee, like somewhere in the South where it's like the cold isn't like awful, and there's hardly any snow. But they still experience a little bit more of the seasons, like fall weather.
I got a bunch of ramen noodles.
The corned beef, no, pass, Gigi. I think I would rather just eat plain rice and canned vegetables.
Oh, I thought you said about ramen noodles.
Is she the?
I don't know. No, you could be right.
Oh yeah, because she did say I have beef flavored ramen noodles. Okay. Hello, Majid. I gave away my canned salmon during trading, and canned salmon's one of my favorites. They have tons of canned fish here, but just none that I prefer. They have a lot of different variations of tuna. They have like yellowfin tuna, I like tuna, different kinds of tuna I've never seen before. Mackerel are the two main kinds of canned fish that they have, and I don't prefer it. And a little bit of sardines. I've seen some sardines, but I don't prefer it. I just really prefer the canned salmon. Oh, I am usually very affectionate with him. Not so much on camera.
Thank you, D. Wayne. What up, what up? What's the weather?
He has a baby voice. I also speak to him in a baby voice. I don't know if that's normal, but
Yeah, Tennessee is nice. That's where we were looking at living. Did you say that?
yeah, I mentioned I like the Tennessee weather. It's because it's not like frigid, you know, they don't get snow. They experience fall. I saw you holding that can and I think it got pulled from your hand. Oh, you were there for the trading? Girl, calm down. Calm down. No, I, like an idiot, it was the first cans that I saw while trading, so I just grabbed them, and then I realized I had sardines. I had a can of sardines that I could have traded instead. But, you know, it is what it is. It's not like I'm starving, you know, so it's fine. I'll just go like a month or so without eating canned fish. It's okay, not a big deal.
Yeah, Max, I've seen when I was looking at for land.
Yeah, we were looking at Kentucky. My cousin lives in Clarksville, which is on the border of Kentucky and Tennessee.
I thought you moved to Florida.
Then lived past tense.
Oh, I didn't hear the lived.
Okay. She lived there for a while. It was very beautiful. I really loved it, and I also think the South is so cheap. Like, having lived in Florida for almost a decade, it was so refreshing to see some affordable prices. Thank you, Captain Farron. Exactly, Gigi. I'm glad to be feeling better, and it's also cool enough now that I'm not like dying. I had to take a nap earlier. But anyways, back to what I was saying. I would be a little afraid. I'd have to see what Kentucky is like. I visited like the border of Kentucky and Tennessee, but not much more further than that. She don't like that ruckus.
Oh, they didn't even fucking...
Woof. Close your mouth.
That might have been a dick move. They might have did that on purpose. Well, actually, I don't even think he was trying to be a dick, because they just came right at our boat, and then they went and just turned right.
Yeah, it was a little unnecessary.
I think he was trying to scare the kids. I think he was trying to friggin' pretend like he was gonna hit us.
Oh.
Because the kids in front he was trying to scare, in the front of that lancha or whatever.
Oh.
So I don't think he was trying to be an asshole to us. I think he was just trying to scare the kids in the boat. Hey! Or that he was trying to show them the dog, or the cat maybe.
100 acres. I know, Max. We, like, in Tahiti, Matt was doing so much research on land and what we can afford. And we wanted a lot of land. I don't know if 100 acres is what we were looking at.
I mean, I would love 100, but I don't think we'd ever be able to afford 100 acres.
Nowhere in the States could we afford that.
Unless, I mean, it's under low 6 figures.
Freeze-dried dog food. Yeah, so the food that she eats has freeze-dried, and Logan too has freeze-dried little meats in them. And for her, I always rehydrate her food with water because she doesn't drink a lot of water. So I always just do that anyways. But yeah, thank you for that, Mala.
I'll remember to look it up, Rob Lowe's dog food.
Very pretty areas, Nikki.
Walking nice. Don't walk too hard. What's up,
that's
Crash
so nice.
Override?
I wish I could just go for a walk.
Hack the planet. Hell yeah, I suck toes. I'm what
Hey.
no, was that from friggin' Hackers or was it, well, I know that's why they call me Stallion. Captain Farron, what was wrong with you? Your families came from southwestern mountains, nice.
In Virginia. Oh, I didn't even.
Virginia
feel the
was
fan. You've had this fan blowing on this. Oh.
Virginia was another place I was looking at land.
Yeah. I wasn't interested in the areas that we can afford, but Matt was like, it
Hell,
ain't about what you want, it's what we can afford, okay? I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
Hell yeah, I suck toes. That's from, I think, the Dave Chappelle show when he does the friggin' Pop Copy episode. It's the training video for the Pop Copy employees. The dude's fucking, the dude that from Scarface, the Hispanic dude, he's an employee and he's on the phone and fucking a lady comes up to the counter to get help and he's on the phone and he's like, hell yeah, I suck toes. Or was it from Hackers? I don't fucking know. Now I'm freaking confused. Oh man, now I'm freaking out. I'm panicking.
Oh, it's
It
Kill
was.
Tony.
Yeah, somebody was watching it in the chat.
It's Kill Tony night. Okay, I'm gonna go cook.
Occasionally you may get snagged by one of these customer people. Just remember your job is to frustrate them and make them feel unwanted. If you can, wrap up a story that'll make them feel uncomfortable. For instance,
You understand what I'm saying, right? I mean, you know my reputation. I mean, I don't give a f***. I'll go to Rikers for 3 or 4 years just to prove my point. I mean, I don't play that. Can I help you?
Oh,
Hell yeah, I suck toes.
ew, wait, who is that? Wait, is that a young friggin' from The Walking Dead? What's his name? Lori's baby daddy?
Shane?
Shane,
No,
is that Shane?
not at all.
Look at all your garbage.
That's all good.
As long as you
You'll
clean
clean it up.
Yeah, you'll clean it up.
Can I help you?
Hell yeah, I suck toes. Good afternoon, welcome to Pop Copy. Can I help you?
Doesn't that look like Shane, guys? I don't even know. I don't remember the actor's real name.
Oh man, I'm gonna. Somebody will probably say it before I could remember it.
Nikki's going to sleep. Chicken is
Have a
done
good one, Nikki.
Good night, Nikki.
Have a good night.
Enjoy your chicken salad. Sounds amazing.
Yeah, that dude's definitely not Shane.
He looks like him. I don't know.
No, Half Baked. He was from Half Baked. Up in Smoke was Cheech and Chong from back in the 70s. Chris Molina, it is 5:38 in the afternoon, and we're in Papua New Guinea.
No, it's 6:30.
6:38. 6:38 in the afternoon, and we're in Papua New Guinea.
It's our second day here. We're leaving tomorrow. Okay. SoCal. My nephews are from San Diego.
Up in Smoke, that's where my troubles go. I just take a toke and all my cares go up in smoke. I'm doing well. How are you doing, MS? Downtown LA.
Downtown LA. Nice. You sweet baby. You baby.
Compton, Long Beach, Inglewood, South Central out to the west side.
Here he comes.
What's Mickey 17? What up, my main troll?
Have you guys heard of the new slang 6'7"? If you have, please tell me what it means.
Huh?
There's this slang now, 6'7". Have you seen it?
Yeah, it's fucking one of my banned words. If somebody says it in here, they automatically get banned. Okay, here's my banned words.
Nuh-uh. Are you serious?
Why does it fucking always do?
Why?
So here's my community moderator. Blocked words. It's not right though. It's
He literally has four words that are blocked, and they're very hilarious. Oh, are you adding a fifth one?
well, I spelled this I spelled this one wrong.
We'll leave it.
It's not
Okay.
right.
Wish you guys could see the 4 words he has. So, do you get that a lot? Do you get the 6'7" people coming in a lot or something?
No, I just fucking it was more preemptive than anything.
Oh.
A Robert Patterson movie, nice.
Oh my god, wait a minute. That movie, the new one with Jennifer Lawrence, it's like, that's all I've been seeing on YouTube are the interviews. I would love to see that movie. I would love to go to a movie theater.
Kill Tony was like 6.5 out of 10 tonight.
Oh no, that's not good.
Captain Farron. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that you got pushed to do that. People on the internet are mean.
Now,
He wants to
Logan,
come
I
to
think
Papa.
you do. He
He
needs
wants to
his
come to
claws
Papa.
to be. Oh my god, yeah, your claws need to be clipped.
No shit. He got a bunch of his knots fucking shaved out of him today.
He looks wild. Like he looks
He
like
has
a cancer patient.
He has patches of fur missing everywhere.
It just, he looks really ugly, but you know.
Saw Up in Smoke at the drive-in a long time ago. That's fucking awesome. Brain rot.
Aw, thanks, Farron.
Yeah.
You a bad boy. What kind of question or statement?
Yeah, Ola Yinka.
Aw. Lexi's not a fan of the cat either. I will say he loves to come up and like meow in her face. So she just like snaps at him, and to be honest, I would snap at him too. Like, who wants to have somebody come up to your face and friggin' meow at you?
Well, Moa, racist stuff, and I started banning the those like the names like Mike Hunt. Like people always come in saying, "Can you shout out Mike Hunt?" So I just started banning those kind of names. Oh, you were laughing because I had Albin Stenroos as a banned word.
Yes.
Yeah, I just today I decided because he fucking comes in here and he starts saying Albin Stenroos with a whole bunch of hearts and stuff. So I just banned the phrase Albin Stenroos. I guess I don't need these anymore.
35? Hell no.
Yeah, the drive-in was fun. I remember seeing the first Scary Movie at the drive-in, and my mom fucking in the first 5 minutes, I think he friggin' stabs the chick's boob and pulls out her implant, and my mom was like, "Nope, we're out of here," and we left.
He recently tried to make us watch one of the Scary Movies,
The first one.
and I couldn't get past like 5 or 10 minutes. It was so bad. Like, I think Scary Movies are something of the times, you know, like if you, I don't know, it just wasn't funny. Like, it was so cringe.
You guys are awesome for being able to remember the movies you saw at the drive-in. All I remember is Scary Movie because my mom made us leave. I don't even know what movie was before it that we actually got to see. Like I feel like it was usually like a PG movie or like a G movie to begin with, the first one, and then the second one was usually like an R movie for the older people or whatever. So, and the only other one that I remember for some reason being at the movie theater for was Batman Returns. But I don't even remember watching the movie. I don't even think I did watch the movie. I think I was at like just hanging out with some kids, just chilling. Carmen Electra got her boob stabbed, exactly. What were you talking about while we were shopping?
Movies?
They're making a new Scary Movie?
There's mosquitoes out here.
Is that what it was?
It was a mosquito.
Give me that fucking...
Uh-oh. The mosquito magnet over here.
Now I feel like I'm getting bit.
You're not. Oof, don't throw that in the baby's face. See, you're making her cough.
Pussy.
Okay, everybody. I am going to get cooking. So food,
Damn right. Get in the kitchen.
Food.
Chilling, Anonymous. What up? Just chilling on my boat, bitch.
Food will likely be done in less than 30 minutes.
What are you making?
Your favorite, pesto. Or do you just want pasta? You don't want the pesto in it?
I'll
What's
take
with
the
chicken?
pesto. Oh, that pesto didn't taste good to me.
The last time, right?
Yeah.
I think it was on the verge of going bad.
And is this the same one?
No, I'm opening up a new.
Alright, I'll have pesto and it better not suck.
Okay. Yeah, just so everybody knows, normally I'm the one that cooks. Matt makes pizza. That's the only thing he specializes in. But the reason why I'm normally the one that cooks is because I detest washing dishes like nobody's business. And Matt would prefer to wash the dishes, and he also hates cooking. So it just works out for us in our relationship that he always washes the dishes and I always make the food. Well, 98% of the time I make
Moa,
the
I don't know what kind of tips you want for mosquitoes. Citronella candles.
food. You know, like pesto, I wasn't a fan of it until Panama, until it was homemade from scratch. Have you ever had like real pesto made? Like
What up, Kenneth? Thank you for the golden shit.
I've made my own pesto before, and it is amazing.
All right, get to cooking.
Get to cooking.
Could you pass me up one of the lights, the zappers?
Yeah.
I'll show Moa that too. Take her down too. Because I don't want that ugly thing up near me.
She's not ugly, she's beautiful. She's a beautiful baby. She's a little baby.
Put your money away, or do you want me to bring that down?
No, leave it out here. I'll friggin' organize it. Straighten it out. Yeah, the zapper. Oh, and I need a fucking cushion.
I need to film a reel that I didn't film today.
You have,
Somehow before we leave.
somehow you just hung around on your phone all day.
It rained, it was hot. I thought people were coming, so I didn't want to get naked and wash my hair. Because I didn't know if they were coming.
I don't know, Moa, but for me, I personally feel like they smell good. Does
I didn't forget.
Oh yeah, until you fucking go down and don't bring it out, then you forgot. Oh, drunk off mead, nice. Like I'm fucking Viking.
There you go.
Alright, so here's another good thing for mosquitoes that work. These little lights that you could find on Amazon that are also bug zappers. They're pretty groovy. So you could have it on bug zapper mode, light mode, 3 different levels of light mode, or bug zapping mode only. So we zap these bugs. We don't give them hugs. And pretty color. MSG makes anything taste good. That's what friggin' Uncle somebody says. Uncle Roger. Why, thank you, Kenneth. Oh, Moa, you know what? Give me 1 second and I will get you a direct link to the bug zappers. Moa wants a link to the bug zappers.
Oh, you're so cute. So Mom was asking me questions in Espanol.
Oh, I gotta remember to send that chick the email with the document she requested.
Pero Moa, ¿cómo sabes usted español? ¿Y de dónde eres? Su familia.
Everybody's hungry?
the rhythm of the night, my life, oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Don't you know, bud? Where's the Antisocial in Paradise live? There it is. There you go, Moa. Fuyo.
Did Moa answer my questions?
What was your question?
I asked Moa.
Thank you for the 100, Kenneth.
I asked Moa in Spanish.
Time's full. She says, here I am. Awesome, at the edge of my seat for that link here. Oh wow, what are those? No, she didn't answer you.
Okay.
I don't know if she heard you or not.
Okay. Well, I basically wanted to know how Moa knew Spanish and where are they from.
Moa's just asked how do you know Spanish and where are you from? Yeah, so if anyone wants to buy one of these bug zappers, just follow that link in the chat and you'll be able to buy one of these cool mosquito bug zappers and light. And help out your favorite YouTubers at the same time.
Thank you guys. It will help keep the link alive because there needs to be a certain amount of purchases made. Or he.
That's okay, my sister keeps the link alive. Thunder. Moa said we're from Spain, Italy, and France.
Oh, wow.
Well, nobody's perfect, Moa. It would be so cool if I did what, Kenneth? I don't even know what the hell I'm saying.
What?
Driving, movies, cheap gas, nice, Sherry. Yeah, I mean, my mom used to take us to the cheaper friggin', the cheaper drive-in that was like fucking 35-minute drive away from our hometown. It was only $5 a carload.
So she would spend the gas instead.
Well, gas was cheap when I was little. Gas was very cheap when I was little. Harloha. What is that? Harloha. Sounds like a cross between something and aloha. What is this? A little piece of rubber. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I think it came off of here. I think now. Oh, and then we got a little bit of a sunset still. Except our friggin'. Hey! Get out of there!
You don't like that. He's a little baby.
Save what? What happened? Nice, Dave. My mom would take us to the Motor View Drive-In on Route 309 in Berwick, PA, I think it was, or somewhere near Berwick, PA. I feel like that's where it was. Was it on 309? Or was it on 93? I think maybe it was on 93. Let's see. Because the Laurel Hill... What was the drive-in Hazelton?
I literally have no idea.
I think it was the Mount Laurel. Yeah, Mount Laurel, because it was right by where the pool was, and the pool was Mount Laurel.
Oh my god.
So it was the I think it was just the Mount Laurel drive-in on 309.
I think we went to that pool once, and then the following year, like, officially shut down. That was so sad. Did you guys grow up going to the pool?
Yeah, we used to go to the pool. Yeah, it's getting dark real quickly. I have no idea, Mo. That sucks. That's pretty crazy. You've heard of Berwick, PA? All right, all right, all right. Man.
Where is the freaking curry powder?
Oh, it got friggin' wet and I threw it away.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea. It's there somewhere.
I can't find any spice on this bowl. Anytime I need something, never can I find it.
Well, that's because you're not nice, so you can't find the spice. You should be nice. You did my mother anonymous. We do have animals. We have a dog and a cat. Ooh, green screen.
What are you doing?
You talking to me? Oh.
No, not you.
Yeah, we don't want to ruin the friggin' sunset. Nah, Kenneth, you'd have to scroll back. They were on camera earlier today. They're down below. I probably... Do we have any shorts with them in? I don't even know. Nescapec it was in on Route 93.
Wow.
Closed. On MapQuest. That's how I found this.
I rarely ever, like, we rarely ever left Facebook. We never really went. Like, we have gone to Escapeg, but we don't really, like, ever venture out like that. Like, we rarely even went to Wilkes-Barre.
Fucking losers.
That's why I don't even freaking know my own area very much.
Yeah. It's embarrassing. Tell you to take us to Wilkes-Barre and you don't even know how to get to Wilkes-Barre.
Exactly.
D nice, why not? What's there better to do? And thank you, Gigi. What do you mean generally doesn't make sense, dude? Nah, the light needs to be on. The light is what attracts the mosquitoes, I think. Submitted for the approval of the Midnight Society. I call this story The Case, The Mystery of the Haunted Sailboat. Kenneth, never mind. I was just kidding. I don't have animals. She's not here, Anonymous. Don't be dumb. D nice. It depends on the person. I mean, if you're the kind of person that likes to eat fish and likes to fish, and you don't need to go out and eat at fancy restaurants all the time, could be a pretty cheap life.
You might want to turn the motor on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, we're at 49%.
Oh yeah. I would say we need to turn the engine on. Charge up el batterios.
Hate that thing. Hold on a second.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, guys, anybody that knows about hyping videos, I think if you go to my new video that I just released today for our second full-length video about how we stocked up the boat with food and everything for our trip from Vanuatu to the Solomon Islands, go watch that video, and I think somewhere around the comments section there's an option to hype the video. Hype that video, please. Little vampires. Hell yeah, Captain Farron. Glad to have you here. Max, thank you for the thumbs up. Kenneth, I don't know what to tell you about that one. Sorry. What up, Nick? What up? What up? What up? I appreciate that. Boy, we're fucking... For some reason, the waves, they don't normally make it all the way over here. We're getting a lot of waves. Well, we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to wrap it up fucking here in a couple minutes. Damn, you're fucking grilling at 2 a.m., Nick. Nice. "23 more likes." We're not getting 23 likes before we end this live. It's all good though. Yeah, well, no. There's also I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they have them in the United States. We never used them in the US. But we started finding them in Guatemala and pretty much everywhere around the world ever since then. Sherry, thank you for the flower. There's these mosquito coils. They're green coils that you light on fire and then it just burns the entire coil up. So it'll burn for many, many hours. If you just search Google or Amazon or anything, mosquito coils, could probably find them. Thank you, Kara. Thank you, Captain Farron. You enjoy your night. Thank you, Mr. Mikey. There's the fam squad. Fam squad in emojis. You're not in the US, Moa? Yeah, just I mean, if you just search, I mean, here in the South Pacific, we just search mosquito coils, or that's what they're called at the store, or whatever you call mosquitoes where you're at. Just friggin' just look up bug repellent coils or something like that. It's not. It's. I think they're very common. Or any grocery store, wherever you might find like cockroach traps and ant, like I feel in the United States at least, like any grocery store you go to, you could probably find them, and that seems to be how it's. We find them at every grocery store here in the South Pacific. But yeah, guys, let's Nah, Moa, that's all I got. I mean, these bug zappers are the only thing I really use inside, plus the candle. Nah, Nick. In what do they call them in Australia? Not skeeters. Mozzies. Mozzies. All right, guy. Yeah, let's wrap it up. Let me pull up the old list here. And as I do that, I'm going to say thank you to everybody for stopping in today. Thank you for all of the gifts. Thank you for the donations. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you to everyone that came into chat. Thank you to everybody who watched our vote for us while we were away. Thank you to Nick, Moa, GB, everybody that's still here. Captain Farron, Sherry, Dave, Off-Road, and let's get to the members. Thank you to I Show Travel, Christopher James, Jojo, Hookset John, Rock Lobster, Ryan, Cara, Ryan777 that is, Cara, Blake, Connie, Tony, Looney Shrooms, Gigi, No Breaks, a cat named Rockstar, Scumbucket, Corinne, Mortimer, Big Red, Ryan, Turkey Walk, Falcon, Mr. Mikey, Powder Girl, CT Turnip, Georgianne, Cathos, Searching for Purpose, Connie, Youper, One Star Flag, Super Cracker, Bobby A, Cheryl, Nikki, Susie, Randall, John, Caleb, Julie, Frenchie, and Tyler. Mark, hello and goodbye. We appreciate all you guys for stopping in and chilling with us. We'll be on the move tomorrow morning, so we'll probably actually be live in less than 12 hours now that I think about it. So that being said, we'll catch you guys on the next one. Keep it 100, my homies. Peace.